Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Last day of vacation for me. Not too thrilled about that, but that's all right. Hey, Fear, how you doing? Hey, Mir. Hope you both are doing well tonight. Thanks for the hugs. I'm dealing. I don't have, historically speaking, when this has happened before, I had to get surgery, so I've been trying to stay off my feet and head it off and everything, and I don't think it's going to get to that point, but it's still annoying. And anyway, medical stuff, no need to worry, no need to stress too much, but enough to annoy me more than anything. I've been basically off my feet for 2 days, so I had to get up. I did pop in a little earlier and ran around a little bit, looked at guns and stuff, but you haven't done much today? Yeah, me either. Oh, Fear, you changed your color. I think you were talking about that on Mir's stream. Looks good. Lots of people about to roll into Blackwater. Great, just what I need. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay. And between all that, we also play some random one-off palate cleanser type games. Tonight, we are back in Red Dead Roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. This is my character, Ox. Ox, recently has been going through some stuff. His friend August was recently kidnapped by the Skinners up in Tall Trees, and we were able to painfully rescue him. He was severely injured through his ordeal, and Elise and Ox were both injured pretty bad as well. I think a couple of the deputies got some superficial wounds, but several Skinners were killed. Still like your minty name? So now we're kind of recovering from our injuries. I had to go and get some meat earlier because things were a little getting a little low. I don't need the heart, so I'm just gonna leave that there on the ground. So I did go out to the desert and got the sawed-off shotgun, as you can see, as my secondary pistol, in case I'm not doing too good with my very tingly left arm with the rifle today. You like the teal, but you were thinking of changing things up a bit? Oh, looks good. Looks good. I think I figured out my YouTube stuff. It's not the best solution, but it is a solution. And that is, let me just double check. Yeah. That is using FFmpeg to upscale a 1080p that I've recorded. So I can record and stream in 1080, play in 4K without inventory lag, and then after the fact, I'll use FFmpeg to upscale it a little bit, try to keep as much quality as I can, and then I'll upload those to YouTube so it uses their better encoder. That way I don't have to deal with any in-game lag and all of that bullshit, but I still get to use the better encoder, so even if people watch it on 1080 instead of 1440, it'll probably still look pretty good, even though I am increasing the size and losing a little bit of quality. But for now, I'm in the midst of uploading a bunch of the ones that I did record, 200 gigs worth of 1440p around the time where I was not realizing that that's what was making my inventory laggy. So I'm getting those uploaded. This music is a little loud, isn't it? Especially those people kind of screeching in the background of that song there. We're going into town anyway, so I don't really need to drink water till I get to the house. Let me check in on the pup. Oh, hi there. You good boy today, Mud Patch? You good boy. It's funny, I actually went by Annalise's ranch when I was heading out to the desert just to see if they were there, and it didn't look like they were, but I saw some drag marks in the dirt. That was the first scene I saw while I was out there. I saw a scene of drag marks in the dirt, and I was like, oh no, not again. It turned out, it looks like Snow built Annalise a chair to make sure she doesn't overdo it. And he was dragging it from wherever he had it. I saw some wood and some carving tools and stuff. But it looked like he was building her a chair and dragging it into the stables. Hey, Glitchy. He was building a chair and dragged it into the stables. But yeah, I had a mini freak out. I was like, oh, here we go again. Actually, I think this was late last night after I woke up from a very long nap. I wasn't streaming, I just ran over to Blackwater. I ran into Rose and got some money too. Mud Patch! Don't know if I saw a message or thanks for coming to your stream the other day. I must have passed out. I think that was last night. I must have passed out. Saturday night, yeah. Oh, great. Why is everyone running? Just what I need today. NPCs running from somebody or something. And horses. Is there a robbery or something going on? I guess we could peek our heads, but... I'm not gonna do anything stupid. There's a whole bunch of people there. Someone injured? There's a lot of people there.
Morning, mister.
Oh, hi there.
I haven't seen you in a few days. How you doing?
Been resting. Lots of pain, but feeling a little better. How are you?
I'm doing good. Got some doctors in town if you want to have them look over your wounds.
Maybe just take bandages off.
Well, you've been switching out your bandages, haven't you?
Did I have to?
Yes, you're supposed to change your bandages out.
Oh.
So,
Maybe they told me and I did not hear.
oh, that's fine. Well, come on. I'm not trying to stop you from coming into town. I just was excited to see you because I haven't seen you in a few days, and I heard about you getting hurt, and I saw you the day after, and then I haven't seen you since. Hi, Mud Patch. Can I pet Mud Patch?
Of course, he knows you.
I know, but I'm not asking. Hey, baby.
Are you and Zio okay? Last time we saw, you got kicked.
Oh, yeah, I'm still pretty bruised up from that, but I'm alright, and Zia's doing fine. I saw her last night.
Okay. I told Horace no kick friends, but maybe she surprised him.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes it does happen like that, so I wouldn't take it personally. They have their own instincts, and they're gonna do what they think's best for themselves, so.
Why are people on roofs?
They're doing a They're doing a training for one of the deputies, and I think they made some, fake crime scene stuff. So
Oh.
yeah, they're testing his ability to suss out who could have committed the crime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're up on the roofs right now practicing.
You seen Anna or August?
Anna is helping them out right now. I think she's in the general store. I have not seen August.
I still have his ring. He's probably resting.
Probably. I would imagine.
Probably
so.
over in the hotel. Last place I saw him. How's your business thing? I rode over there to get monies, but you weren't there. But I think it was maybe middle of night, no one around.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to be opening the saloon from like 8 to 10. Basically, every night. So,
That'd
I mean,
be
do you have
5
things
my
you want to
time.
sell?
Oh, I just wanted to see you and see how things going.
Oh, yeah. Well, the saloon is officially open. I'm not opening it tonight, but tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's going to be the first night.
Saw your man in there had different things now.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Now he sell your things instead of his things.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a different fellow. I hired a different fellow on. That's Joseph.
Oh.
He's gonna be selling my tobacco and then beer and or not beer, coffee and tea.
Oh,
and then when it comes to alcohol and food, that I'm gonna be selling that myself in person when I have it open. So.
Okay. Lots in town tonight.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Well, come on. Go say hi. I didn't mean to keep you. I'm not trying to hold you up. I was just catching up.
Stay there, Mudpatch. Oh, hi there, everyone.
Hey there, Ox.
Oh, Dorian, you fashioned today.
Thank you. I put a new outfit together. Well, a whole new outfit, but I bought a new coat in celebration of not being a potato stuck in bed anymore.
Hooray.
Potato.
I'll be right back, fellas.
It
Yes,
is a
you
big
know.
coat, ain't it? Let me look at that real quick.
Sure.
Where'd you get that one at? That's beautiful. They
The stove.
They get a whole new shipment, or?
No, it's in there. It's I just sort of I found it. I can't remember what it was called, but it's a variant of one. I believe it's a I believe they typically come in like felt. I think the material.
Yeah.
But you can find them in leather as well, and I had them re-dye it, make the red on the inside much less. The red that it came, the red that it came with was way too
Get my bandages replaced.
extravagant. I feel like the tie, yes, exactly. I feel like the tie is quite enough red, and then the little pocket square here in the interior of the coat.
He doesn't remember any
well.
instructions he was given.
The original tint was extremely. It was offensive, really.
Yeah,
I need to stop. I need to stop shrugging.
Looks good.
Thank you.
I like the little gold pattern. That's what threw me out for a second. Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you have a problem with stealing your clothes in the night and dyeing it? Yes.
Yes.
I hate that My shit. coat turns blue.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch this. Ta-da!
Who's saying that?
Oh, you magic
Wow.
man.
But that actually works. But also,
Yeah,
people might think you as a lawman.
Did Mabel teach you? She was doing magic trick lots of days ago.
Yes, Mabel top. Oh wait, Francisco. Should I show them the thing that I showed you yesterday?
Yeah, do it.
I'll be right back, gentlemen. Stay here.
What is happening?
What'd you sign him off on doing?
Oh, don't worry about it.
How you been, Ox?
Healing, sleeping, ran around and
Sometimes.
What is happening?
Oh.
Come
Go
on.
west! Wait, look down the street real quick. There. Don't move. Don't move. Okay, you're good.
All right. Well, Clem. I
Now you
think-
need to yell forward.
You know, I don't think anyone's waist and back is supposed to.
very twisty, bendy.
Flexible.
All right. Let me just.
Clementine,
Put,
is your back okay?
I'm gonna put you down gently. Oh, I did. I meant to cut you out. Hold up. Sorry about that. I meant to cut you up. Yep. My.
Oh.
Yep. Just deal with it. Just deal with it, bitch. There you go.
Oh no.
You still no good?
No, I'm gonna take a nap.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you need me to move you somewhere, hun?
I'll be right back.
I'm so
Well.
tempted to bring my wagon and put it right there. So tempted.
I'm sure that'll go well for you.
Anyways, that was fun. How to time someone.
Oh. he just darted.
Oh,
Good day.
What
Where's Mr. Spitzer gone?
I
this is
don't.
what
Where
you
did,
meant.
where did he go?
Oh,
Where's Mr.
is,
Spitzer?
is that
He
you,
went,
Dorian?
Yes, hello. He went in there. All right, wonderful.
He said, no, that's okay.
He's gonna end up getting shot by one of the lawmen.
I told
That's
him that
fine.
if he wears that out in public, he's gonna get shot one of these days.
Why you get shot for wear that?
Oh, he looks like a crazy folk.
Mm-hmm.
Especially people
Oh.
running at someone full speed while doing that. Like, what? Ugh.
Hello.
McCormick is definitely gonna shoot. He sees it. Oh, he's going to the sheriff's office. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, if we hear a gunfight, that's what's happening.
Although that's all on him. I'm not. I'm just gonna.
I mean, he's been warned, right?
Yep.
So Layla say I should have bandages removed or changed or something.
Yeah, he apparently hasn't changed his bandages since he originally had them done. So yeah,
I
you
can't
should
find
definitely
him.
Get that looked at.
He said he'll be right back, and he went down that alleyway.
Oh, damn it. Can I help you?
I really think the camera box is,
Yeah,
Okay.
That's funny how you can just make people freak out.
go ahead and pick C.
Okay.
All right, where exactly did you get?
Oh, all over. I was shot in shoulder and then 2 shotgun blasts to chest, so Francisco bandaged me everywhere.
So, okay, shoulder and chest. All right, I'm gonna start with the shoulder. All right.
It's left shoulder.
All right, I'm gonna take these bandages off. Right. Make sure that there's no infection. Anything of that sort.
Arm still tingles a bit, but I think it's 'cause same shoulder I got with fire arrow days and days ago.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I still have some of the damage from those fires. Those things are nasty.
Looks like body burns was just red skin. I don't see flame scars like my cigar burn scars, so I think that healed. Clothes saved me mostly, I guess, but
Yeah. I just want to make sure that there's no infection since you haven't changed out the bandages. If
he just put stuff and then bandages, and then I've been sleeping. Only got up maybe once or twice last few days.
right. Let me check your chest wounds.
okay, that hurts pulling those bandages off. But that's what happens when you get pelted with lots of little bullets.
Yeah, Jesus.
Okay.
Glad you were able to make it out.
Think leather coat took most of it, but shirt was shredded, and from pistol shotgun, not big shotgun. So from Lamont, you know that you put little shotgun in from far away. So, but it was enough to hurt quite a bit, like kicked by horse twice, you know.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Well, the good thing is that there doesn't seem to be any infections or anything. It seems to be healing well.
I eat lots of meat, drink lots of water.
That's good. That's good. I'm gonna clean it, and then.
Okay.
Let's see.
Louis seen all of my scars before, so it's not a huge thing. I don't need to do the knees or anything about.
Okay. So the wounds on your chest, they seem to be scabbing over and doing pretty well.
Not too deep.
Yeah. Don't pick at those at all. Right. Let your body do what it does. Yeah, just don't touch those. If you think you might, I can bandage it up again.
Wear shirt, okay.
Yeah. I guess that's true. You will wear a shirt, so that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna clean those and also clean your shoulder, but then I'm gonna re-bandage your shoulder, right?
How long arm tingly?
Can you explain exactly what you mean by tingly?
Like up and down feeling, tingle feel, and then little hard to hold aim rifle with left arm.
Okay, let me check a little closer.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. No doubt.
Like nerve damage. He's not coming out of it fully unscathed. There might be some nerve damage. I'm wondering if he can detect or... Ox is very simple. All he... Let's see. Checks for nerve damage. I don't know how...
Oh, there's a wardrobe in the saloon. Yep, it's much quicker than under the town.
Okay. Stay here for
I'm
just a second.
trying to get down.
Okay.
Just stay.
I figure getting shot in the shoulder with an arrow, 2 through and throughs in the same shoulder, there's got to be some sort of damage, right? I can't just magically walk away from that without some lingering effects, I feel. And if I was Law or something like that, I'd probably, you know, buck up for the next gunfight or something like that. But I'm not Law, and, you know, this was a pretty monumental battle and scenario for Ox. So he's been stabbed, he's been clawed, he's been shot at, but he was shot with an arrow in one of the arenas, but he's never like been shot, you know. Besides the security guard, but actually that was the same shoulder, wasn't it? His poor left side is just like his fucking body shield, you know.
Look at the arm and see how much of the tissue is kind of repairing itself, because he did lose a big chunk of it anyway. So it's might not be enough muscle to probably use the arm properly. We'll take a look.
Give him a little different med
It's, left shoulder.
RP. See if any Mii's pop up. Inspects arm for healing issues. And checks shoulders.
He was saying about a tinkle running up and down his arm, and it's hard to hold his gun and such.
Tried hunt, miss a lot, couldn't hold straight too well. Try not to move the camera around. Check to see if arm has enough muscle mass due to shotgun damage.
Just want to see how blood's healing and how if any I tried to patch it up as well as I could, but you have a through and through from shotgun shot, so that's quite a lot of damage to your arm.
Left arm had 2 through and throughs that were sutured. I don't know how to describe it. Possibly needs more time. Other ideas. The left arm had 2 through and throughs that were sutured. Possibly needs more time. Other ideas. Francisco remembers, but he said it was shotgun. It's fine.
Check for any infection. All looks good on that.
Muscle mass appears to be less than normal. It was 2 hunt-type rifle rounds. I mean, if they're talking about muscle mass, then yeah, he would... It blew out the back of his arm.
His arm looks significantly, or not significantly, but enough for it to make a difference. The other thing I can think of, at least for the arm tingliness, is, like you said, nerve damage.
Yeah, I was thinking
That would
pinched
be
nerve.
pinched nerve or something of the sort, and it's very hard to be able to tell.
Oops, Dorian went out of character for a flea wagon.
100%, and I really don't want to open up Oxenor to just explode. It sounds like a terrible idea. Best we can do, I guess, is, and I really don't know much about how to do this, but it's like if it's a pinched nerve, it's gonna be like trying to massage the area and hopefully try to help it along its way. It's also
Anything
sensitive.
I can do? Move it more, or...
Yeah, it might be you need to move it more to help kind of the muscle grow back. You might need to be able to kind of get it back to working order because it was missing a lot of muscle from the shots that it took. So
think it was big hunt gun, so big holes probably.
yeah. So it was taken care of as best as it could, but
Yeah, thanks, Mir. That's what we're kind of basing it off of.
kind of work it a lot more than usual to kind of get the muscle back and the feeling back a little. And I guess the tingling is also may come from the fact that it's not fully healed yet.
Okay. So just try to be normal, eat lots of meat.
It's lots of meat. If you could do
Maybe
something-
use it more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exercise
if-
more.
Yeah, exercise it more. It doesn't have to be something very excessive. It just can be something like maybe you put stuff in your wagon and you take it out and you put it in a box or something and you kind of use that to work your arm.
There's a dog in the middle of the road.
Maybe carry deer longer or play with pup with left instead of right, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Just so that it gets more used to it.
Clear that.
Because you said, I think, can you hold your gun properly?
I can hold, but can't feel too good, like tingle, and so I put down after a bit.
Yeah, so that just might be that your arm is still trying to grow back whatever muscle it can.
Okay, so meat, I got it.
Yeah, meat.
Good thing I like meat.
Yeah, it's definitely a good thing. And then we'll check on it again in a day or two just to make sure that it's. But if the tingling keeps happening, we need to check to make sure if anything else is wrong. But right now, it looks like it still needs to heal properly.
How many days before I should see you again if it doesn't change?
I'd say about 2 at maximum to be on the safe side.
Okay. What's today? I don't know days too good.
Today is Sunday.
Okay, so Friday, Tuesday. Uh-oh, am I crashing? I'm crashing. Dang it, the rain made me crash. Hang on. I got stupid Red M. Why you crashing on me? Hang on. Tuesday explodes. Learning his days of the week, his head goes. Maybe some muscle loss damage, like large scarring. Yeah, it's tough to see the scars because he's got scars all over his body. So I don't know if they can see old versus new as doctors. They probably can, but. All right, give me a second here, and then we'll go back in. Finish up the RP with them. I don't know if tonight's going to be that long of a stream. Like I said, I'm kind of in some pain and been dealing with some stuff. But I'm going to kind of go until I'm feeling it, you know? Days of the week are hard. Passes out. Amen to that. All right. Heading back in. And we're back in TeamSpeak. Sorry, chair's so comfy. I think I'll use that as an excuse. Uh-oh.
I told him I was gonna punch him and he kept going, so I had to walk away. Oh, well then I definitely will not punch him.
Oh, sorry, chair's so comfy. Think I fell asleep.
Yeah, no, you're alright.
Okay, so Tuesday.
Yep, 2 days on Tuesday.
Okay.
Let me rewrap your arm.
Oh, let me sit back down, yeah. Okay. Cleans the shoulder, rebandages it.
But yeah, so kind of what Francisco said. Keep an eye on it. Try and work it out. Use it sort of gain its strength back.
Oh, I was fine health-wise, but I didn't tell them again.
I'll come back to see us but
Okay. Thank you. All good now?
Glad you're doing alright.
What?
Glad you're doing alright.
Been hard week, but August back, so everything okay. All right,
Louis, where'd you come from?
I got a coat.
From the doctor's office.
Ah, I see. Wonderful.
I'm trying to get the colors good.
We were wondering where everyone went off to.
But I have a rowboat and I can't row that boat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's McCormick. He's coming.
I mean, technically it is.
Somebody pass this. God damn.
We killed Mr. Freeman.
If you'd like to see him be inducted into the sheriff's office, you can walk on over to the sheriff's office and stand in front of the porch.
Damn it, I was just over
We
there.
just gotta wait for him to return.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say walk up to the
Oh,
gallery.
see you, Levi.
People with bandages!
I have bandage. What? I got a new coat that matches the brown outfit. What are we doing?
Little baby, hi. Ah! I scared her away. I'm sorry. It's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I own up to it.
Something with Chris. Yeah, I think they're.
What's going on here then? Oh, I see. Good luck with that one.
Oh, hope he okay. Maybe just drunk. They look for you, I think.
Yeah, I just finished my training to become a deputy.
Oh, good. You get a star badge now?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
I need to go down to the office though if you want to follow. I think he's gonna
Okay.
like a little thing. Something, I'm not sure.
Wear coat for 2 minutes and then the rain stops. Then again, I was in the doctor's office for who knows how long. But I made it so I can wear the coat and not worry about the poncho. I just take the poncho off when I wear the coat. Oh, hi there, Annalise.
Oh, Freeman.
Hello.
Where'd you come from?
I ran around. I came over here and couldn't
You
find
boys enjoying my pimp sticks?
you. Fucking pimp sticks.
She calls her cigarettes pimp
Professional
sticks.
language, professional.
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, before you is Christopher Freeman, and he has proved himself capable of becoming a deputy of this wonderful sheriff's office of New Harmony, and I hereby grant him the authority of a deputy of this sheriff's office. I shall now present him with his badge. But first, Snow, do you have anything to say?
Freeman, you did good.
Thank you.
All right. Face me, Freeman. And I'll pin it up. Well, I can't pin it on you, but I'll kind of pin it on you. And I also have another gift for you. Here is your badge.
Now Chris can ride his own horse.
And oh no, don't want to do that.
And you're gonna shoot me.
It was a good run, Freeman.
And here is your gun.
Nice, they're giving him a navy.
Oh my god.
Take care of it. Make sure it's clean.
Yes, sir.
Good work, Freeman.
Make sure to polish it
I'm
every
excited
night.
to see what you make of yourself in this office.
Why you
Good job, friend
laugh
Chris.
when you say that?
Congratulations.
Everyone, round of applause. Yippee.
Hooray.
Freeman.
Thank you.
Hooray!
All right. I'll give you a firm handshake, but
There you go. I gave a nice little salute. Just to, just to,
that's wonderful. All right. Ceremony's over. Go on with your day.
Ceremony's over. Go home.
My wonderful deputies, meet me inside my office.
Oh, we're being the riffraff's being dismissed.
My,
Disperse. Disperse.
Yep, there we go. The rabble is roused.
doors, God damn it.
Show's over. Go on.
You
No
missed
more
the
loitering,
show.
everybody. I forgot it's illegal.
Francisco just went inside.
What was that, honey?
More like Francisco Go. It wasn't that funny.
No, it wasn't.
Hi, Ox. Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
Get him, Annalise!
Oh, that's okay.
I was helping them with training and trying to think about food at the same time, so.
No, fuck you. You can starve.
How are you feeling?
Still sore, but I got my sutures out today. It's just still waiting for the breaks to heal.
Cat.
I went by your ranch late when I woke up, and I saw marks in ground and scared me. But turns out, I think just chair out there.
Yeah, sorry about that. Snow set out a chair so I could sit down and keep an eye on the horses.
Thought maybe someone got dragged into tall trees again.
Oh, no.
I can't do again right now. Give me 2-day rest or something.
I'm so sorry, Ox. He didn't mean to scare. I mean, apparently he scared McCormick and somebody. Was it? What was it? It was McCormick and Freeman too. I'm so sorry. He was taking a chair out of the handyman
No,
shed.
I good track, so I figured out after a couple minutes, but you know.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, Anna.
Yeah, darling.
Do you still see horses on my wagon?
No, not anymore.
Fuck! Oh!
It's okay. Horse upsets. I got him. Don't think horse like lots of people.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll move him down here. Right in front of the parlor is probably not the best place for horse. Alright, I guess we're back to Poncho then, since it's not, since it's not raining. Alright. Gun is stored there. Okay. Yeah, there's no horses for her wagon. If that's the wagon she's talking about. Mudpatch disappeared when I relogged.
My life.
Yeah, it's only the stuffy rich folk that call people reprobates.
What that word mean?
Uncivilized.
Yeah, that's quite a thing to call you.
Some scenes in here?
I believe.
At least that's what I think it means.
I believe Dorian is a walking oxymoron.
I've claimed to be many things, but I've never claimed to not be a hypocrite.
As
So long
Ox
as
said,
so long
he's
as I'm
very
aware
patient.
of, so long as I'm aware of the fact that I'm a hypocrite, then it's all right.
No.
Something's wrong with my mouse wire. It's stuck on something. There we go. Is this the whole server tonight?
I guess it depends on what you're being hypocritical about.
I suppose it does, doesn't? What is Piglet up to? He's just standing there watching. He's on
He does that.
guard. Are there any more witches about today?
Bam!
They are, Mr. Spitzer. You missed all the fun.
What happened?
I hope I'm not about to be run over by a shower.
I don't even know how to begin to describe it to you, Mr. Spitzer, but you might have to, the circus just went through town, and you'll have to wait until, oh, well, you just missed it.
The circus went through town?
You just missed it, Mr. Spitzer.
The circus.
Oh,
Yes.
uh-oh.
Look out, Bill's coming.
Hello, Bill. Good day, Bill.
Ah, Bill, my big dumb mule. How you doing, buddy?
That was close.
Yeah, I called you. Good boy. Good boy. Hi, Bill. All right, buddy.
Yeah, I was distracted
Good
a little bit
boy.
with eating, so.
I'm just taking a look around to see who may and who may not be a witch in town at the moment.
Okay, so explain to me in detail what happened.
There was some lunatic running around with a straitjacket, scaring people. And then there was a storm that passed through. Lots of dogs, lots of cats, and then the worst sight of all, Christopher Freeman became a deputy.
Oh, they're getting alcohol.
Wait, what?
Yep. Alcohol.
I'm gonna get drunk.
And now I'm looking out for
Axe.
witches.
Hi there.
Get out of here, Bill.
I
Go
think
away.
that- I think-
Sorry. Bill! God damn it, Bill. God damn it.
Goodbye,
You
Bill.
dumbass horse. Get over here. Quit walking away from me, you son of a bitch. Get over here. I've got to talk to me, you son of a bitch.
I think that fellow over there might be a witch.
Don't ignore me. Come here. Get over here. Get over here, you son of a bitch.
No, there's a fellow over there with a red bow tie, and he's got pitch black eyes. I think he might be a witch. He's leaning against the post, he's smoking a cigarette, and look at his eyes. Pitch black eyes. That's a common sign of being a witch. What just happened? What was that? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? No, you shouldn't.
Sheriff's office.
I think it's quite alright. I have a feeling. Most likely. He probably shot Bill.
Is that Mudpatch or a different dog?
That fellow's a witch because he didn't flinch at the gunshot. He is most certainly a witch. I'll add him to the list. I can't tell you that because you might turn into a witch yourself and use this information against me.
I thought Mudpatch went away, but that might be Mudpatch over
No,
there.
but you could turn into a witch between now and when I enact my plan, and I'm worried that you might try to thwart me. There are many ways in which you may turn into a witch.
that
If another
you?
witch curses
Was
you,
that
then you
you,
yourself turn
Edgar?
into a witch.
Yes, it was me.
That's the most
bitch.
common way.
I was fighting with Bill.
Well,
Hey, Annalise,
I can't tell you all the ways. Oh.
you got any food on you I can steal? We can make it like a whole thing. I can do a stick up. I can be like, give me some food. No, for the horse. I mean. All right, yeah, that. What? Thank you.
Hello,
Hi.
You son
Oh
of
my
a
god, it's
really-
you, Snow. You startled me.
What is this?
I thought you were a witch coming for me.
Mocking John's pimp sticks.
Would have been about time.
Yep.
It's handmade cigarettes. Layla makes them.
Yep.
Thank you. I like this.
I have something else for you too.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, please.
You don't want one?
What is it? Okay.
Go.
I was just checking your eyes. They look fine.
Thank you.
The hell is this?
What'd you give him?
A shot of coffin varnish.
Oh yeah, that's my whiskey.
Is your let's
Yes,
try
sir.
this shit out.
Basically,
Yeah.
darling, her saloon's open, so.
Yeah, that's my saloon's open, so
Right,
you know,
right,
it's my
right,
whiskey.
right.
You get paid.
Hmm?
You're getting paid.
All right, let's
I
try
don't think
it.
that's my
Now,
pet.
is this a sipping drink or is this a pounded drink?
It's that day. man.
It is pretty
Yes, it
smooth,
is.
but you can throw it back. That's fine.
No participant.
Throw
Oh,
it
he
back.
can throw it back all right.
I think I came here at the right time.
Punch him.
A lot of people in Blackwater tonight, that's for sure.
Oh, all right. Oh, come off of it then, Spitzer. God damn you!
You want to? Let's
Don't
go.
make me hit you. Don't make me hit you back.
Is this mutual
Wait.
combat?
Yes. Where are we gonna do? Let's do
Wonderful.
this. Let's find a place to do this.
Wait,
All right,
where-
fine. Let's do it. Let's do it then.
Guys,
Where's a good spot? Where's a good spot?
you just say, look, I have eyebrows.
All right.
No, I got eyebrows. Yeah, I named it my brows.
Oh.
Why the hell does Nightmare have fur on its...
It's a mustache. That isn't an equine
that's a
mustache.
mustache.
Question it?
Did you know? Horses
Mr.
naturally
Smith and I are gonna
actually
be
grow
beating the shit out of each other over
mustaches,
here.
but when they graze, they
Come on, if you like to watch.
they shear it
Wow.
down.
Are you saying that
You need to
McCormick
brush
doesn't
Nightmare
feed
more
is
often.
horse enough?
Yep.
No, it just means he hand feeds her all the time, so she has a mustache.
Shh.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's go see another fun fight. Ox is still confused about fun fighting.
Okay?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of something.
I know what you mean.
I gotta get rid of something. Hey, Louie, come here real quick. Come here real quick. Come here.
Did the dog just follow you? What? Oh my god, you have your own dog.
Stand right here in front of this pole, like this beam, okay? And don't fucking move.
Okay.
Hey. I'm gonna have some fun.
Should I be worried about this?
All right. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
wait,
No,
hold on.
okay,
No,
turn
no,
around
no.
and look at me.
They do fun fight.
Turn around and look at me. All right.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
listen,
this is
listen,
the fun
listen.
fights.
Listen. Don't move. Do not flinch. Okay, kid?
I remember the last time you threw a knife at somebody, Mr. Spitzer. I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
Do not move.
Um,
I've had some whiskey, and I'm feeling good.
Edgar, you no hurt anybody, okay?
I'm not gonna hurt him. Don't move an inch.
Oh my god.
it's really hard.
Oh my god. Sometimes it auto aims to the nearest body.
I got this.
Oh my god.
You ready?
Oh dear. Oh! Nice.
Jesus.
Never do that in front of me again.
Incredible.
Oh my
That was
God.
spectacular, Mr. Spitzer.
That was terrifying to watch.
Yes, especially after last time.
I'm never taking.
Hey,
never
Francisco, do us a favor and make sure we're all physically fit, okay?
Oh yes, yes. Top us off if you would. If you just give me a firm slap across the face, and I'll feel right as rain.
And while you do this, I'm gonna think about something real quick.
Why? This is an interesting pose to strike.
I'm sure you're both angry at each other as well.
It's going wonderful.
Well, I'm at half health. Oh, I did get kicked by the horse, didn't I? Shit.
Splendid.
Well, that'll be there for another week until well, 2 days. Ox will think it's a week. Until I get revived or get knocked down again and get refreshed. He revived me and I was fine, but I guess I got kicked by the horse. Either Spitzer's or my own when I got on him. I just noticed.
None taken. I'm warming up. I can't get dizzy. It's impossible. I've tried.
He must be using a controller then or something if he's not getting
Mr.
dizzy
Spitzer's
from all
thinking about
that.
something before we fight. I believe he's summoning spirits to assist him.
All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to. Yeah, I had to think about something.
No worries, I'm just warming up. All right. You quite ready?
Yes, I am angry at you. Grr.
Just real quickly before we begin, just to ensure that I'm doing it properly, how do I get as angry as possible?
Just think about it.
Oh, wonderful. All right, then I think I'm quite ready then.
I don't know if it's an actual thing, but yeah.
They're talking about PvP on
Shall
and
we do a
PvP
count?
off.
Who's somebody
Yeah,
fire
someone
or something?
count us down.
All right, wonderful.
Okay. Ow.
Come on, old man.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. You hit a lot harder than I thought you would. Fuck.
Yeah. Come on, son. Ooh,
Come here.
Ooh, nice.
Block, Dorian, block!
Come on. Yeah.
I'm gonna put you in the dirt, old man. Come here.
Come on. Oh, are we gonna get nasty in this fight? Okay, that's right. Yeah.
You like the taste of your own blood?
Oh my god. Dorian's going Dorian red, dude.
You old. Come
This is not the best place for a fight, but someone's gonna get their
I'm gonna
head.
get my hands around that neck.
Come here. Oh, no, even. You want to do that? I can do that. Come on.
Come on, come on, hit me, hit me.
You okay watching this?
Saw one like this in Rhodes. Fight for fun. Still don't quite understand it.
Hey, Edgar, if he tackles you, make sure you punch him in the dick.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Appreciate it.
Get away from that wall, Edgar. Come on.
They're gonna
I
slam
wanna win
into
this
the
fair
wall.
square.
They should have done it out there in the grass, if anywhere.
God. Come on. Is that all you've got, old man? Come on.
I got plenty of me.
I will say it is pretty funny hearing them yell at each other.
Right in your gut.
Come on. Seem to like to be
Arguably the best fighting area you've never thought of. I just worry about the walls, you know? They're really loud, but I worry about the walls. You get too close to the walls and someone's head's
You've
gonna
got a lot
get
in you, old
slammed.
man. I'll give you that. Jesus.
How you doing tonight, V?
Say when, boy.
Yeah.
Call out if you need to. Come on.
Edgar's fucking.
I'll rub some dirt in your one good eye.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
The vocals are great.
No, God.
Oh, you might get this, kid.
Come on, hit me, I'll give you one,
Dorian's going into rage mode here.
Wonderful. All right.
I haven't
Come here,
had a
old man.
fat like that in a long time, Dorian.
All right. To the office then. Let's go, Louis.
Oh, that felt good, son.
There you go. Come on. Come on. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
You alright?
Dorian knows the way.
I'm okay.
Alright. You sure?
Dorian go angry.
Hey, he's a little nuts. Reminded me I need to fill up the canteen.
It's okay, I keep pumping.
Oh, thank you. Oh, well.
Yeah,
Put
Piglet
away,
might
but he's
not
not.
be. Yeah. Going somewhere.
Off he runs.
Oh, hi. Yeah, that's Jasper.
He's very vocal.
Jasper is a very vocal boy.
Oh, you're so fluffy. You guys are fluffy.
Is this English?
Oh, you're so
No.
You're so cute.
Certainly not
doggy
English.
talk.
It's doggish. It's doglish.
Was this English? wasn't American. So
It's called doggy talk.
It was English. It was English. Oh, did you look at me? You were so lucky.
I liquored him up.
Yeah, did you? Oh, did you?
What do you mean, why?
It's like your scritches. It's so cute.
If he drinks it while he's on duty, that's not my fault.
It's so cute. And dogs. And cats.
Yeah, I noticed.
Cats don't like me touching them, unfortunately.
Cats are finicky.
Is that another dog? It is another dog.
They always come back.
Sure you haven't even seen Buckwheat yet? I hope not. Yeah, probably not. I mean, I heard somebody bump into another person's horse, but that's it.
I just hear things.
You're paranoid right now, hon. It's okay. Come on, Jasper, let's get out of the street, hon. There's too many horses. Come on, honey. This ain't the ranch. I don't have control of any of these horses, baby.
God.
Wait, why do you have questions? I just
Because we're that.
no,
You can't do that.
He's talking shit.
A lot of people and their dogs.
Honey, did you
tonight.
bring Buckwheat with you, or did you leave him at the ranch? Oh, okay.
Why is potato so tall and thick?
Yeah, Jasper was napping in the wagon. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You're so cute.
Yeah, potato's taking crap.
Badge on his heart.
Edgar, okay?
Yeah, he's alright.
Oh, okay.
He should.
Oh, you're gonna make me puke if you keep doing that.
Clean out a couple wounds and tequila.
Yep.
What'd you say? Alright.
Makes me think of what I still need to do.
Alright. Be safe, y'all, if you're going somewhere.
Oh.
Well, we're all gonna be back here in just a few moments.
This is
Oh,
purely
okay.
just,
Wonderful.
Hopefully, unless they're all just abandoning me.
everyone agrees.
Hi, Jasper.
It's the embalming ceremony.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Freeman's last task.
damn.
Embalming someone?
It's the embalming ceremony, like what you do with a corpse before you.
What the fuck?
What's the other fellow? The mortician. The mortician does with the corpse to preserve it.
Ox has been thinking a little bit about how he's
Have
gonna.
you seen the Kellys around today, by chance?
No, it's been a quiet
Nope.
day.
Stop saying that word. You're gonna get me killed saying stuff like that.
Day came through Blackwater. What day was that, Annalise? Was that? Days
someone's at the
mixed
door.
together. Day came through
Yeah.
here, gun out. I
Day
think
bef-
day when
Day before yesterday.
Layla got
Day be-
kick and Zio got kick.
How you feeling,
four
old
of-
I'll
man?
beat your
Four of
ass
them
next time,
now.
Dorian.
I believe you.
Don't know if you know 4 of them now, McCormack.
Yeah, I know about the fourth one.
Okay.
Don't know their name yet.
Yeah, I think it was the day before yesterday.
Fourth what?
There's a fourth member of the Lane Kelly gang, a woman.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna get run over by Bill again.
There's Bill.
Let's not. Let's not.
Porter, can I talk to you real quick?
About? Probably something important.
Who did that? Who did that?
Did they say Tall Tree okay to go into now, or are we still waiting?
No idea.
That's what they're gonna be doing now.
Oh,
They're gonna go in there and make sure there's something.
okay.
And if it's fine, then they'll let everybody back.
Now August, okay. I need to start looking for Amos again.
Alright.
You all hear any rumors? Tall, skinny, red hair man?
I haven't
sorry,
heard anything
darling.
recently. No, we're talking about Amos.
Not Liam.
Somebody get that horse.
That's Bill.
I ain't touching Bill.
Oh,
won't
God.
touch Bill.
Nobody can ride Bill. Nobody touch
You can
him.
grab the lead of Bill.
He'll be fine.
And lead him.
You know what? You know what?
Sometimes
Dorian, I believe in you.
it's weird now to talk to Pedro about that.
All right.
Is it weird that
He's
Levi
just
talks
no,
to...
Freeman, you're fine. You're fine. You're just being a dutiful deputy. I know what you're doing. I understand. I'm not stupid. I'm old and wise.
Dorian, get off that horse.
I don't give a shit. You're fine.
Jesus, he wants to get killed.
There.
Yeah.
There, he's feeling alright now.
Fuck you. Everything's fucked up right now. Yeah, that was. Hey.
We can hear you.
I
don't
think it's a
give
little
shit.
bit
It's
weird.
fine. No, we're done with
I
our
think
private
that's a little
part.
bit weird that Levi talks to his horse about loving
Private
women.
Con-
Is that
Fuck,
weird?
I just made that sound awkward.
Yes.
That's not. No, I was gonna say that's
Alright.
kind of odd,
Okay.
but
Yes.
Kill
No,
him.
no. I'm not going anywhere. I'm saying. Oh, you're going to bed?
The corn I can understand. Waterfall,
Well, fuck it. I will
Circles.
go with you. I don't.
women
give a shit.
and love. Those are two things
Because
I don't
I'm
think you have
bored
the
and I don't
capacity
want.
for,
Well,
Levi.
maybe I
Okay,
do want.
Edgar is really loud over there yelling.
We're gonna take a ride real quick.
Be careful with your words
again.
here. Be careful. Remember what happened last time, McCormick? Yeah, you talked into kidnapping somebody.
If it stops you from committing crimes, you can.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I want to stay down here and hang out with these fine people. Bye, McCormick.
Bye bye.
Hey. Hey.
Oh boy.
Hi, Edgar.
So how's it? Hey, so horses.
Uh-huh.
How much?
I just have the
shall-
worst feeling about this.
It is going to depend on the breed and
Tall trees.
how
I have a kind
how
of a
well the
feeling about this.
pedigree's going.
I am looking for that mutation
Yeah, I got
we
you.
talked about.
Actually, Louis, can you take a look at me?
The
But
ugly
something
horses, yeah.
For some
I'm looking
reason-
at you right
Big
now and you
and
look fine.
dumb
For some
at the
reason, I
same
went into
time.
the.
I don't currently have anything that's big and dumb.
Okay.
It
Can-
takes me a
can
while
you-
to buy
can
breeding
you
stuff.
Breed horses.
Yes, I can breed horses.
I am going. I believe Bill is a male.
Mm-hmm.
Bill. All right, how much?
Please don't run me over, Bill. Please don't run me over, Bill.
Bill. You son of something, bitch. Get over here. Okay. Here, take a look. I don't know. Is he male, female? Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, that's
That is
Oh,
a
no,
stallion.
I see the tallywhacker. You're right. He's a big old boy.
Tallywhack.
Okay, yeah, okay, Bill, calm the fuck down. Calm down, okay? Listen to this. Calm down. Calm down. As you can see, he's a bit wild.
Yep.
Are you able to breed him with another one?
I could, but if you're basically looking to get a Shire that is as good of a quality as an Arabian, I cannot use him because
I would watch out. I would watch out.
Bill?
Watch out, Ox. Watch out.
Fucking Bill. Okay, Bill, look. I know.
It's getting dangerously close
I'm
there.
sorry. Let me go hit you. Bill. Bill.
Don't want to get kicked.
Yeah. I don't think I
Yeah.
need this.
Relax. I got you a carrot. I got you some food. Hold on.
Francisco has stepped into the ring.
Ding ding.
Who doesn't like fighting?
I like fighting.
Yeah, Bill's fucking all over the place, man. He doesn't stay calm
Bill's
at
just
all.
losing his shit. He's like, he's gonna replace me.
He does not stay calm at all.
I just watched Bill's tail stick straight up like a cat's.
Did it hiss?
That happens.
Did it
It's also
hiss?
kind of
Oh.
just used
Hiss.
Oh, hiss.
No, it's no, it's kind of just a funny thing you might see when somebody's brushing their horse.
Interesting.
It happens to all the horses.
Wonderful.
From a distance, it doesn't look quite right, but it's normal.
I didn't realize what time it was. I need to get to bed.
Oh well, then go the hell to bed, honey.
Yeah, go sleep.
Oh, I didn't
Bella,
realize what
seriously?
time it was. So.
Can you not be all up in my space? It's okay. She's gonna kick his ass.
The fuck out of here. Dumb bitch. What?
Let's go into the ring.
Oh, he's drunk.
About to let Jasper bite
Dumb
his
bitch.
foot.
Alright. Night, y'all.
Have a
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Layla.
I'm gonna be opening the saloon tomorrow, so, you know, all that.
Get your pimp sticks.
Yippee!
Yeah, from like 8 to 10, so, you know, okay.
Alright.
So basically,
Wonderful.
long story short, Edgar, what's gonna happen is when you're crossbreeding horses, the mare is usually the one that passes on the dominant horse breed,
Yes,
right?
Tim.
The one that mostly shows up. So
Okay.
I need to get
Look at
a
that.
female Shire if you're looking for me to, you know, get you an
Me?
improved
You know
version
what I
of
just
Bill.
did to Mrs. Spencer, and you accuse me of
Okay,
this.
So,
what would happen? What kind of breeds could you mix that would give me a really
You're right.
fucked up
I couldn't bear to assault you.
a really
Louis.
fucked up horse with him. If you want to use him, it means I'd
It's like
probably have to
sensory
use a really
overload, two
good
different
quality
conversations.
mare. But now there's certain horses that I legally cannot sell you if they're sick and they come out the gullers.
I understand that. I'm
Yeah.
looking for something that's just
What day did we get shot? Friday?
But ugly.
Or was it
Within-
yesterday?
Within
I
the
have a terrible
legal
feeling.
limits.
Was it
Yeah.
Thursday? I don't even remember at this
But
point.
you want something.
Let me look at my VODs.
Big
Quiet.
dumb.
and dumb.
But if you can,
Based.
a little bit fast. Well, I mean, you can train them to be fast, right?
Yeah, I can.
The
It's just the
27th.
breeds themselves
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
limit, so that's what the
was
crossbreeding is for, to
Thursday.
make them even better.
Indeed. Uh-oh. Never mind. It's alright.
Friday was a
Yeah,
short
I-
stream
moderate.
yesterday. I
He
didn't
chewed
stream.
his own cud.
Exactly how
What,
fast he is.
Dostoevsky?
I did some training when we first
You don't have
got
fucking
here.
Dostoevsky.
You also have his stream up.
He trained up.
Fella,
Double
could you
audio.
not be right behind me?
I will
Ow!
shoot you, fella, if you don't move.
I di parlo e presa se suka.
Why are all they're just always bumping into me today? Into me, the one person that has broken shoulder.
I knew Breton.
Anyway, I have gypsy cob mares that I could breed him with. They
Yeah.
come out. Basically the mare will also always it'll be
Narovaski's,
her pattern, whatever's on the horse.
Dostoevsky спасибо.
But the colors can be a bit strange. So what you're gonna get is gonna be a bit interesting. But I have some good gypsy cobs
Which
that
one?
would work. Otherwise, I could get another
Say
Shire
it again, so I
mare
didn't
and
hear
use
you.
one of my stallions. It's kind of there's a lot of things I can do.
Okay, all right. So this sounds
It's a good
like
idea.
a long
Who is that running?
conversation. All right.
Yeah,
I think
it'll be a long-term project.
Why the fuck? Oh, I found the
Well, that
Porsche.
would've been-
Especially
Which is
because
fine. I'm earning money
yeah.
now.
Mabu.
I can-
Mabu.
Yeah, it'll be a longer-term project.
Alright.
I can get to it once I save enough money to actually get probably a Shire mare. If you really want a Shire, I can get that started, or I can do it. I can do an Overo gypsy cob because that's what I
Okay.
have.
All right. Let me get back to you on that, Okay.
You all see anyone who maybe was in fights too, besides friendly fights, like bloody fights? They come to office or something?
Oh my god, sorry.
No. Besides, yeah, if you're talking about your stuff, no, I haven't. Yeah, so
Just waiting for a rumor before I go look self, you know.
yeah, see anybody, I'll let you know.
Who you talking?
Okay.
You talking about the Kellys?
No.
So hi, Miguel.
So how you doing, Ox?
I okay. Healing.
Who you ran? What you ran? Skinner's or Kelly's?
We save August.
Oh, from the Skinners.
Yeah, Ox was with me.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, I thought it was the Kellys that fucked you up. Oh, okay. All right, so I've been busy. All right. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the. Actually, that's not true.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say the Kellys do get violent, but only when they want something.
Yeah, yeah. I figured.
But nobody hear about secret fight anywhere or anything? Or more boat stuff like we looked at?
No, darling, I've been at the ranch for the past couple of days.
Yeah, I've been in the dock.
So there's a secret fighting pit or something?
If Amos around, maybe. Maybe.
Actually, Ox, there was something in the saloon over here in town that was talking about that. Some kind of secret
what you
fighting ring
mean?
in Mexico. Some Irish fella.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Later, Ager.
Y'all be safe. Good to see you, Ox.
You can
Yep.
ask him yourself if you want.
So,
Walk down to the saloon if it sounds anything like what you're
Mexico.
looking for.
August mentioned boats maybe to cross border to can't remember what he called meat grinder, but in other language.
Madagascar.
El Mat.
Like a matador?
And Matador?
Maybe. He said building where they fight in Mexico. Maybe I go see if August up. You say something about saloon?
Yeah, in the Blackwater Saloon, I think it was a bartender there was talking about it.
Also, if August is awake, let me know, because I'd have, to present him with his surprise. I want to check in on him, too.
Okay, I go look. I don't know if that's mud patch running around out there. If so, it's a bugged mud patch. I can't do anything with him, so it's probably when I crashed. He was out there and then I crashed and then he's just wandering ever since. You okay, mud patch? Let me just... Flea pet? Yeah, it's not mine. They got a few. I know they got a couple, like, collie looking ones, but if it was one of theirs, it'd probably be over on the other side. That one's just kind of wandering alone. It usually is close unless it gets bugged, but that one's moving around. I think this place... Ooh, this place fashion, I remember now. August, you awake? Don't know which room. seeing the fight again instantly brought Ox back into reality here. He's been kind of focusing on Skinners. He's very one-track minded, you know, very, very one-track minded. And so seeing the fight, like, made him think of his stuff. Hey, Fezgig. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I caught the tail end of your evening tonight. Oh, hi there, raiders. August, you up here sleeping somewhere? Must still be sleeping. You feel so bad for Ox? Nah, I don't. Well, the tragic backstory is more of a way to make him endearing to everybody, and it's, you know, it's working. I don't really have any enemies yet. I almost made an enemy out of McCormick when I was tracking down August. It felt like that was kind of on the edge of a knife there for a little bit, but okay, they say Snow say something about Saloon. Edgar feels bad that he wears green. Ox lives in a little bit of a dream world, you know that. You can probably tell that. The grounded in reality is not a big thing. He's pretty stunted.
Evening, friend.
Oh, there's something there.
Evening, friend.
The barkeep mentions an Irish fellow was spouting on about a secret place for fighting over in Mexico. What does fella say?
Well.
Oh.
You have a good evening.
Mexico fight. Must be what August say.
Good evening, mister.
Something here, too. Under a bottle is a wrinkled poster promoting bloody and exciting fights. Saint Denis crossed and El Matadero is written instead.
All right then.
I don't think anybody's seen that one, so I'm gonna go see who else is still around.
Don't to go share secrets. That would be very strange if they were doing that, considering they're related.
Exactly.
You all see poster on table?
What poster?
Which one?
In saloon.
What poster?
Show you.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm curious as well.
I saw it, I didn't read it though. It prevented me from getting whiskey.
Well, that is what you love, because Edgar knows he is simple and sees the world differently. Yeah. Over there. On this table with these two men. Can't read what it say.
El Matadero.
Oh, that's what Douglas say.
Okay, so it looked like this poster had Saint Denis written on it, and then it got crossed off, and it's got El Matadero on it instead. Yeah. Okay.
Whole thing it says is it's promoting bloody and exciting fights.
Blood fight.
Interesting.
I don't know where El Matadero is.
August, no. But talk about fight?
Yeah, it does. It's limiting him.
Stay behind, hang on.
What I can only assume is a fine.
Okay. I think Amos working again. Boat crash. He pays people. Now he builds money again. Think I go look at Lobos again and talk to them again. Maybe talk with Gunn this time.
I wouldn't do it alone.
Yeah, I would wait until you have some people around you.
I can come with you whenever you like.
I would just be worried about.
Maybe wait for August. August very smart and he know where this place is. He'd been there. I think I wait for August before I. Where Mexico from here? Across river, he says, but from here, is it close?
I believe you'd go through New Austin. And cross the river.
More river search then. Thought I was done with river search.
Unfortunately not, Ox.
It's the San Luis River, right? And it's south of New Austin. I think it is. Yes, you have to that river to get through Mexico.
Maybe after I heal, I go look. Maybe after I talk August, since he knows this place. I think he called it meat grinder. Bad fights there.
How long ago did they leave the sheriffs, the deputies?
Probably not even half an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they're checking, they have a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, you're right.
Please,
You're right.
come on. Why is it always me?
Alright. Come on, buddy.
Honey, don't start a bar fight, please.
I'm not starting a bar fight. Let me
Is that even possible in Blackwater?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Very much, yes.
I'd rather not test it out, at least not while I'm in the building.
You all know, you all know August Telly thingy?
No, I wish I did.
Okay. I think he's still sleepy, but then he had lots and lots of bad stuffs happen. I wait for him, I think.
Probably a good idea.
I never actually heard how is August? I just heard that they found him.
Missing finger, 3 or 4 arrows, couple bullet shots, no food, no drink for days. I think he said some wound, what you say, infect?
Yeah.
That would make sense as to why he's still in bed then.
He's intrigued by the fighting stuff, but doesn't know much.
Running for 3 days
But
straight,
misses
if
it
not more.
because he is more in the north. Yeah. All he has to do is ask. Well, Ox is kind of on the fence about Fezgig. It might take a little, or about Edgar. It might take a little bit more to pull it out of him, but there's certain things that he will say. Most of his trust is built on those who have helped him before. So when he was searching for his ball that he lost that floated down the river, when people came and searched with him, he kind of attached himself to those people. There's, everyone here basically that he's friends with has helped him do stuff like that in the past. So, but yeah,
Where did Francisco and Mabel vanish off to? They just disappeared.
I was wondering.
maybe they went to go talk. I mean,
Yeah.
Probably. It's just weird that they just vanished.
probably didn't want to interrupt all the conversations that were going on.
Everything's just got me paranoid right now.
I'm feeling very paranoid. I might just take a look around if I see anything else. The Kellys and everything else. Yeah.
Right now, based on everything Ox has heard about the Kellys, it's kind of a chaos crim group. It seems like they're grabbing and robbing everywhere. Doesn't matter where. Middle of the road, middle of the towns. Doesn't matter. How your horses do? Baby horses, they getting big?
Yeah, they're getting big. Hopefully soon enough they'll be able to start weaning some of them off. You know, off their moms, and then, you know, I gotta rehome some of their mothers. But I've got quite a few babies. I just haven't been able to actually do any hands-on training with them for the moment. Layla's been at least coming by and, you know, walking all the horses and giving them exercise while I can't. I can probably do the babies, because if they kick me, it's not going to do much, but all it takes is a single snake in the paddock with one of the mares, and ouch.
No, watch out on your right.
Oh,
Never mind.
Love it.
Rain stop.
Yeah, we can go outside. Rain stopped.
What the heck am I listening to? Well, I mean, I hate to use the Q word, but it is kind of a quiet night.
Hmm.
The awkward silence. Will you do more bounty stuff there, Dorian?
Oh, not yet. It's been a bit tough for the acting sheriff to get it sorted. I think that a certain what's the word? I don't think he's been given the right paperwork to issue me my license and such yet. Which direction?
They're here down the road by
Wonderful.
bank.
Then we want firearms out.
They're skulking around over there.
Well, they probably shouldn't try to rob us. There's 5 of us.
Hello.
Hi there.
Good evening.
Hello.
Wonderful. Living. If anything happens, you run into the doctor's office and lock the door. Do you understand? Good.
Here they come. Y'all ready to be robbed? The law's gonna be rolling back any second too. It'll be interesting timing.
No.
No, but we gotta hope they're here somewhere.
That man fits the description I was given of Liam Kennedy or Kelly.
Yeah, well, that's him.
That's them. That's him and his little posse.
Wonderful.
Like, just
Don't do
relax.
anything fucking stupid.
Seriously,
Of
don't.
course, of course. Oh, of course. I'm not a bounty hunter, and there's not a bounty on them, so there's nothing I can do.
About to get my new gun stolen.
He has to run to the doctor's office and lock the door, so.
Either that, or they're looking for law before they do anything, or they're gonna rob the general store.
You're not on duty, are you?
You're not.
No.
And him against all of them?
Yeah,
Not a
I was
good
gonna say
idea.
probably for the best.
Well, if they start messing with the general store, I think it is a good idea for the lot of us to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
How about
Yes,
I-
yes.
Okay. Do you think it would be fun if I go to the telegram station?
Probably.
Just don't run, walk, make it pretty
Yeah,
casual.
just
No, I'm just
And
gonna
if
go
they,
over there and
hey, if they decide to come over and ask you what you're doing, just say you're a doctor and you got an emergency telegram, okay?
Go through one of the alleyways. Don't just walk on the
No,
corner.
don't go through an alleyway. That looks even more suspicious. Go
I
like
guess
you're
you're
just
right.
going to the telegram office. Just do it.
Okay, wait. I was just gonna ask, see where Mabel and do you want me to contact Law?
Oh, if they're messing.
Here it comes.
Yes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't know why they'd be staring us down. Done anything to them.
I was trying to think of some sort of idle chatter we could just talk about to seem less conspicuous, but really nothing's coming to mind.
About the fight with Edgar.
Oh, you're right. Yes, that was rather fun. That was a good time.
Yeah, it was.
My jaw's still pretty sore, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure that hurt like a bitch.
Yes, that man, he punches like he's got bricks under his gloves.
You think we should
Some
quietly go over
people
and
do
follow Louis?
that.
Maybe.
Maybe
I'm
we should
gonna
go over
wait
and
for
follow
them.
Louis.
I'm gonna wait for them to be around the corner so they don't see us. Because they're naturally they're of course they're watching us.
They go chase Louis.
All right.
So, let's go follow him to the telegram office.
That's gotta do.
Come on, let's go.
I don't like this. This is stupid. Yep, there they go. They're
They're
running
running.
toward him.
There's not much we can
Yep.
do if they point a gun at him.
Fucking Christ.
He shouldn't have separated off.
They might have just been asking them stuff. They're
Then
taking
why
a
they
particular
run at
interest in
him
doctors.
if they just asking?
I know, it's a
Well-
bit strange.
Here's the thing, darlings. There are some criminals that have a code of ethics that they don't fuck with.
He coming.
It is his only trump card to protect himself, so that is why I encourage doctors to use it. Some just have a code of ethics where they don't fuck with doctors because the doctors are the ones saving them.
They're gonna be coming right around there. Here in about 3 seconds, probably, if they went the long way around. Okay, they're coming from Barber area now.
Okay, we'll just sit here and talk.
All right.
Yes, they told me not to send in a telegram because otherwise. So I just sent one to Francisco. Told him not to come back here.
Look, I found Francisco.
Oh, hey. Well, awkward. Okay.
Look, it's Francisco.
Well, at least I know the costume on the street.
Mm-hmm.
So much of a telegram.
They can't rob when there's 6 of us. They have to have even numbers to rob.
They're probably about to go rob the general store, so.
He's quite aware
Rule wise, I should say.
of who Kelly is.
I think that's the rule I recently read, right? I read it to you in stream the other
That's
day.
cute.
I think.
Player robbery. During a robbery, you're only allowed to take. Oh wait, that's not it. Maybe it was somewhere else that I read it.
Right now, my priority is making sure everyone in the circle is good. That means I can't do much of the talking because they'll probably.
I gotta find it, but I think it's a rule on this server. Player robbery.
If the law come back, I have a feeling they're probably gonna do something. So.
You may not rob more than your criminal group size. As an example, one person may only rob one other person, 2 people may only rob up to 2 other people in close proximity. In order to rob a person, you must engage with the players being robbed in some roleplay context before demanding any money or items from them. This roleplay must be more than walking up and announcing a robbery, so that the players have adequate time to understand your intentions. They'd be dumb to try to rob this many of us. Wouldn't be able to keep us all in one place.
Us, definitely, but they might be robbing the general store.
Probably
Which
found my
is not
training
much to do about that.
papers that I have.
I said it in stream too. It's like, it is kind of quiet tonight, and then they roll in. The law's out looking at tall trees. That'll take them a while. Unless they get an alert somehow to come back into town, but I think it's silly to actually respond immediately to alerts when you're out and about. I really think it should be a...
Left beats.
Here comes the law. Hear horses. Someone needs to tell them before they get ambushed.
If they rob the store, then they'll be.
Seems we are Skinner free.
Hey, Kelly's are in town. Go tell them. Quick.
Fuck, they're gonna think
Alright, once they make contact, the outskirts.
I mean, there's not much you could really do about it one way or the other. I mean,
There's 4 of them, so it's gonna be an easy arrest if anything. They might run out though. They leave their horses elsewhere around town, then they run to their horses and get out of there. So.
Where?
there were 3 of them at the general store.
Kelly, 1 male, 1 female.
Alright, everyone else, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that's gonna hit somebody. Shit.
Yeah, Louis in trouble now. The timing, like I said, was a little too too perfect. We're Skinner free tonight. That doesn't mean it's over, but
Where did Annalise and Snow go?
other side, I think.
No, alright. Just worried.
4 to 3, if my number's right.
No, Clementine's injured, and I don't know. I'm
This
still
many?
worried. Yeah, it sucks.
Okay. Think
Law
they'd
definitely
be
have the
okay.
numbers.
Think maybe they get surprised that Law come in quick.
I'd like to think so, but you never know.
Last time they put horses outside, just outside of town, and then they run to them and get away.
Do they know?
That's what happened last time.
That's
You
good to
know
know.
where gazebo thingy is?
Yes.
That's where it was last time. But they came in from hotel side this time, so maybe over by new building over there by park?
Maybe.
And they got away. What did I say?
Nope.
All right. Well, we're probably gonna have a fun night.
Where did everybody go? I don't like this.
They're right on
We're
the
all here. Everyone's unaccounted
telegram
for.
office.
Oh god, I didn't see that.
They hide their horses again and run away?
No, the last place we saw them was going to the general store.
Yeah, they're not there.
And how about how long was that before we got here?
Not long.
5 minutes maybe, most.
All right.
Yeah, they're gone.
They came from hotel side this time, so maybe that way.
Okay.
Rhodes, Valentine, wherever.
Okay.
Thank you, Ox.
Be safe.
That's a bit tense.
At least Tall Trees is clear. That's a wonderful idea.
I gave you a horse treat that you made.
Well, I meant with the Skinners, not with this. Yes, nothing bad has happened.
Anything else to give?
This is what happens when you just sit around town all day. Someone's gonna roll in and try to rob you, or rob the town, or fight you, or... One of my favorite things is getting out of town.
Here we have.
Fight you. There is a bit of safety numbers thing here.
What? What's happening? Are we actually doing that? Is this actually? Are you actually doing it? What? What have I just missed?
would you walk to?
Are we? We're just thinking. We're just voicing an idea of just walking, just doing a walking trip. I don't know what really that means. Do you want to walk to ONG from here? Yes, I was gonna say, if something happens, you two need to be on call. And I don't feel comfortable straying too far from either of you at the moment, considering the circumstances. Speaking of which, I'm gonna make sure my guns are loaded. Yes, that was the concern.
I mean, I think they said you could steal one weapon in one stack, so they'd have their choice of guns. My cash is $4, and they'd have a stack of meat probably if they knew it was good for them. If they robbed Ox. Thought I heard some rustling over here. I think they're probably trolling for the equal or less numbers based on the server rules, you know. In character, they would say something like, there's too many of them to do at once, or whatever. But they definitely know people have been hanging out here lately. Because, you know, every time I've been on, they've come on and over to Blackwater the last couple of days, so.
My outfit. Just the purples and everything. You know, Dorian, I actually have an outfit that uses.
Hello, mister.
Dude, no. Interesting.
Except it's like
Felt.
felt and brown.
Ah, I see. It's a nice card. It's not bad.
Yeah, too bad I can't, like, I couldn't find anything that would be considered like a skinny suit. So.
What did you say? Skin suit?
Skinny suit.
Oh my god.
It's like looks thin.
Oh, right. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see them tonight. They're going to be cat and mouse with the law probably for the rest of the night. I'm going to go check on Horse. Alright, well, they didn't steal Horse.
Hello.
Then again, Horse does look like an NPC horse since it's a Kentucky, no, Tennessee Walker.
say what? Office squirrely?
Seems awfully squirrely.
Oh, awfully squirrely. I thought you said office squirrely.
I mean, Ox is a little antsy, but that's just because he's in town. Is that a quail? Free meat. Why not, right? Dorian needs to get his ears checked. Yeah, that's a couple of times. I know Francisco's a little bit quieter, though.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Snow, look away. Ow, asshole. Ow, fuck, prick, come here. Alright then. Guess I'm quite alright, thank you for asking. You didn't see anything. He sounded him.
He was jumping up on the roof and fell down. That, right there.
Hey, what? That's it. It makes a very loud metal banging sound when you jump up there. That's funny to me.
Oh.
You should probably take him to
I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine in a few minutes. I'm not going to touch him. I'm the one that beat him. Where the fuck did my hat go? That's not my hat.
Oh, magic again.
I did the magic trick. Well, I'm gonna go get my hat back. I'll be back in a moment. That's frustrating.
Yeah, it's like the shirt thing, but at least for me, when I take it off and put it back on, it works. So. Dorian's the wizard. See how quickly that guy got up? Do you all remember like stream 4 or 5 where I beat the crap out of that fisherman and he was like laying down for like 10 to 15 minutes and I thought I killed the man. So Ox was freaking out. This one gets up after like 30 seconds. It just goes to show the power of Ox's punches, you know? That's really what it is. All right, so apparently there's an Irish fella in the bar that was telling the barkeep about some fights in Mexico. And then there was a paper about El Matadero, which is what August told us about. So there's some maybe next step clues for the Amos search. Oh, look how beautiful that is at night. The fog with these more amber looking lights than not the bright white ones. Was leading a witch hunt earlier, but now we know why. It's about territory. Yes, indeed. I don't think they left any scenes over here. I was just going to check. They probably hid their horses over here somewhere because they came right in over this way.
What are you up to then, you Lone Ranger, you?
Oh, just enjoying park at night with fog.
I'm sure you are. You're looking for the horses, aren't you?
Or tracks. Just want to confirm what I think.
They're not very sneaky, to be honest.
If I was them, I'd leave them behind this wall here or behind new big building there. I mean, I think they're gone, but I was just looking for tracks.
Any clues that they might have left behind?
Anything to help law catch them. Yeah, I would have left it maybe behind that building or over here behind this building if I was them, based on what they did last time. They came in from this side of town. Maybe in these trees over here. Not exactly a mystery. I'm just kind of going off on my own here. Well, and then Dorian and Louis saw me go off on my own.
Fog really helps.
The Kellys came into town. There were like 6 or 7 of us, so they didn't do anything. It looked like they were about to rob the general store, but Law rolled into town because they were checking tall trees. So I'm just looking to see if they parked their horses over here like they did. They parked over by the gazebo last time.
Did you find something?
No.
Yeah.
They parked over by the gazebo last time.
On the side of Louis.
And robbed the general store. They came in from this side.
There you are. What in the fuck? That was an invisible rock, man.
What have you pulled out your binoculars?
I did, yes. I have been repeatedly.
So I figured I was just going to see if they left any trail behind, because maybe the law didn't... They just rode out of town after they cleared the town and realized that they weren't still here, so... the fact that we didn't hear the horses over there means, in my mind, that they exited town this way. So they're probably over Rhodes or Valentine or wherever, looking for somebody to rob with the correct numbers. There were only 3 of them tonight, so it's not like they were going to do anything against 7 of us. So no mystery. But Ox did discover, V, if you are still there, did discover a poster here in the Blackwater Saloon about fighting in El Matadero. And some Irishman talked to the bartender and said he saw some fights in El Matadero or something like that. So Ox is just waiting to talk to August about it before proceeding much further. He was maybe going to go talk to the Del Lobos again, but he doesn't want to go there alone while he's still kind of healing. But since it's been, a week or so since we found the boat, Ox is thinking Amos is probably up to his old bullshit shenanigans. And so there was a fight in that pit earlier tonight and kind of reminded Ox, since Ox is kind of one-track minded, last week it was Free August. Now seeing that fight again, he's like, oh yeah, Amos, I need to do something about that. So that's kind of where I am tonight. I don't like just hanging around town, but it seems like that's what everyone wants to do now.
No, I thought the same thing, but then I glanced over and I saw them. I saw them. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
I think once it's day, I'll go ahead and go do some hunting or something. Seems like this group is turtling up, in town, which is fine.
Nothing from anyone important.
Oh, I guess they're off.
Hello. Good evening. Can I help you? Hello, Marble. No, you're alright. Why have I felt... What? I need to step away from Marble, I think. There we go. That was strange. Marble bugged me out for some reason. Really agitated me somehow. I don't know why. I'm going to go take a telephone call in the saloon. It'll be a few minutes.
I was also noticing with the change to the scenes, it seems to be a little bit harder to detect them. I don't know if you have to be a little bit closer, but it seems like the distance is, for the little icon to pop up, is not as straightforward as it was in the previous iteration. But they last up to 5 days now, so that's a hugely positive change. Definitely a little bit of a slower night. I was kind of wondering if anybody was going to have like some of their own personal stories and stuff maybe come up. I know Francisco was wanting to do something about the Kelly gang, but nothing he can currently do. They're trying to time it so that they hide on their faces in the bushes. Just do sleep. Sleep is one side, sleep 2 is the other side, depending on how shiny your guns are. These two are talking over here. All right. Ox is gonna go hunt. He's bored. I need movement. I've been standing around town for 2 hours. Okay, I go hunt now.
Be safe for it.
Okay, Ox, be safe.
Alright. Tall trees is safe, so you can go right back in.
Bear meat.
Yes, bear meat.
Tall trees is safe in quotes. Till I get an arrow in my shoulder again, the same left shoulder. But they have declared it safe, so now Ox can maybe think about his other plan. I don't see the Kelly gang as the type to like hide out and wait for people to leave town. Stretch, good idea. Stretch in the morning sun. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight. I'm still in some pain, but the way I've got everything set up, it's not too bad. I guess I try rifle again. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I am RPing a little nerve damage in the arm, so I'm going to intentionally miss some shots just out of character. I'm not that bad, but with the rifle. But they say exercise, so use my arm. That's the first time Horace has run from a mercy kill in weeks? It's been a long time since he's run from a mercy kill. That was kind of odd. Sometimes there's little critters down here, rabbits and such. Saw something through the weeds over here. Must have been a rock. See a rabbit way up there in the road. Oh, there it is. All the Skinner stuff has him spooked? That's also possible. He was fired at the very first day when he was, when I was riding him, so... Maybe a dry lightning storm, we'll see. I guess we'll see how close lightning gets tonight. I won't be able to hear any bears if I go into tall trees right now with this lightning going on. But there are a couple critters here that we can get meat from that don't, that I can't get the bodies from, so since I've got a full inventory, get some meat and skins from them. Man, I wasn't even going that fast and they ran away. I also have to watch out for wolves out here besides bears. The cougar usually doesn't come over this far, but you never know. Face those fears a little bit. He didn't care, he didn't even move. It means I missed. If there are any lingering skinners, they wouldn't have popped out during the law being out and about. I could break these cages. These are metal. Poor headless man, though. This one's metal and wood. I wonder if staff would be open to actually removing these props if I actually come in here and do some work about it. What the fuck? That was like the world didn't realize it was still doing the thunder lightning. It got really bright really quick. Like if Ox makes an RP effort to come and clear all of this shit out, get rid of the cages one way or another. I wonder if they'd be open to adjusting things. Where's the merchant? He was over here somewhere, right? Okay, he's still there. more scenes about broken boxes or missing dynamite around him. Shit. Oh God, where is he? Well, if there are Skinners around, they would have definitely heard that. Let's get some bear meat on this and get the fuck out of here. Now it's starting to rain a little. No? Thought I saw a little wet on Ox there. Yeah, I knew there was a bear spawn in this area somewhere, but I didn't know if it was gonna like not spawn because the merchant was there or what. But it's definitely dangerous to go to this merchant. There's horse. Chicken and rice. I made a package of bacon and fried up some eggs. There's two different brands of bacon out there, at least in my area, that is no cane sugar added. Most bacon brands actually add cane sugar. One of them's like the simple whatever Kroger personal brand, and then there was one like I can't remember what, something farms it came from, but only two I could find, and they're expensive as fuck. But it beats going out of ketosis and still that bacon craving, you know? Yeah, I have no idea if they can actually remove the props. I know that there's like maps that are cleaned up tall trees, but I think this is the default with all the shit out there. I don't think I'll come out here and, you know, make scenes at every single camp saying the camp is cleaned up for perpetuity here every 5 days. I don't think I'd be I don't think that would be worth my time. But if there's a possibility that they'd be able to clean up tall trees, I would make the effort, especially the cages and stuff. Someone's riding. Oh shit, it's the Kellys. Oh no, it's not. It's Annalise and them. Thought it was the Kellys. Over here.
thought you might find it.
Just selling stuff, you know.
Yeah. Oh, August woke up, and so we were.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, careful, horse upset. Had to kill a bear that attacked. Oh, hi there, August.
Yeah, we brought him to you.
You okay?
Alright. I was wondering if you guys have anything you could see up there or basin.
Haven't got moose yet, but I got full other stuff, so I go probably sell before. I have something for you.
I was just about to remind.
Oh, thank you for Paunch Cloak here. I've been using lots.
It's good. One of the older women over in Mexico made it by hand. Textiles and all.
Believe this yours.
Yeah, I believe that would be mine.
That ring wife give? Or her ring? Sounding a bit better? Yeah.
It's hers.
Okay. Thank you for coming out here. I was just looking around. Cage is still here and stuff, so
Yeah.
maybe one day. I found a couple that are wood. I could get axe and chop them down.
Is there anything interesting behind the cabin?
Behind cabin?
Yeah, where you came out from.
Oh, over there? No, I was hiding. I thought it was Kelly's. But, yeah.
Something about them.
They were just in town. Didn't know if they were coming through here and was alone. So I be small, be quiet. I sneak. You tell me about meat grind place in Mexico.
Slaughterhouse.
Oh. Think you right about Amos.
Yeah,
Found
only place I could think of for pit fighting and the like, so.
found a flyer thingy in Blackwater Saloon.
Means the fight's probably gonna be happening before too long then, huh?
Irish fella tell barman that maybe already fights happening over there.
Oh.
I mean, the flyer had San Denis crossed out and it said El Matadero, I think.
Yeah, that'd be the place. It's not too terribly far over the river.
Do you know where they cross or someplace I can watch out for them?
Yeah, there's a place not too terribly far from Annalise's place.
I check house by above waterfall, nothing there, but this was days and days ago after we found boat. And then I check house where boatman is. Maybe boatman sees something, but I didn't find nothing there. Then no more houses along shore, so I don't know.
Yeah, it could be there. There's another place, another dock, just on the bottom side of the waterfall, a little ways away.
I think that where boatman is. He wonder if I want to move boat from Blackwater down there, but I keep in Blackwater for now.
Right. Well, we're heading over to Annalise's ranch. Want to take a look at her little surprise for me and everything, so.
Oh, good.
continue your hunting here, join us, I suppose.
It's up to you, bud.
I seldom meet up with you.
Okay. You might beat us there. We're on a wagon, so.
Okay. Yeah, August is sounding much better. He probably shouldn't have gone out that one night. He's been resting for like 3 days. What? Why did I get off? I think horse got confused there for a second. He like turned me around and is like... Blackwater, that's this way. Oops, I broke fence. It's fine. They knew I was gonna come right into tall trees, didn't they? I've been aching to come and break some cages, so they knew. I think there's a quicker way. I don't have to actually go down the road. I'll catch up with them. Yeah, I think maybe the Skinner story is done with the death of all those people after we rescued August. That was maybe the culmination. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if 1 or 2 are still around, if one of the people wants to get a bug up their ass and fire an arrow at someone just to keep the fear there, you know? Ox is pretty easy to figure out if you know him. Yeah, like I said earlier tonight, he's pretty one-track minded. There's not much complexity to him. When he like focuses on a conversation, he focuses on that topic until he gets his answer, or you know, moves on, or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go hunt, and Snow said Tall Trees is clear, and you know, where would I go but straight into Tall Trees just to make sure. Not like Tall Trees was a big hunting area for me yet, but August was thinking that I was maybe going to bag that moose, which I didn't really get a bag earlier. It kind of floated down the river, and I cut off a couple pieces of meat, but it did the disappearing thing, so... I always like just getting out of town, even if it's just me riding around alone for a little while. I need that social break. Me as a player needs that social break. So usually my characters, like, you know, they need a time to get out of town too. There's always time for town/saloon/Porsche/standing around RP, but I can only take so much of it. The guy's sharpening a knife over there. And yeah, I mean, I am slightly worried about the Kellys finding me, but I don't think there's anything of mine that they need unless it's like a gun or something, so I'm not too worried. I don't think they need any information from me, and plus once they start talking to Ox, they'll realize he's not in the know about everything. He would just be like, oh, you mean doctor, or you mean lawman, or whatever, and haven't seen them. They were here earlier, but so were you, you know, sort of stuff. I feel like there's a wagon here or something. I think the actual butcher wagon that's sometimes there was ghosting for a minute. Yeah, I can sell these and probably catch up with them. They're in a wagon. Wagons are still pretty fast depending on how Snow's driving it, but so August thinks they would have crossed somewhere on the river. He's got a couple ideas. Maybe he and I can go search a little bit. It'd be interesting to see what's out there, or if he knows specifically where they cross, or whatever. Somewhere I can maybe camp out and keep an eye on things as part of my personal story, you know. Change the scenery up a little bit. We've been in Blackwater without moving around too much lately. basically we found Ball. We got to know August, riding around with him for a little while. Annalise got her ranch. And then, you know, a couple days later, it was Skinner's for the week. For about a whole week. So, you know, haven't really continued any more exploration, but here we are. I better clean up a little. Don't want blood on the new poncho that August sent for to the grannies of Mexico for. If it's there, there's a treehouse near the Broader and near the ranch, but I don't know if you can get into the treehouse. I don't think I've ever seen a server that you could get into the into the treehouse. I know which one you're talking about. Order, yeah. Sorry, I definitely misread that. You cooking? What you cooking? Bretons. Who's got the Bretons? Layla's wagon is still there, just chilling. Bill's still out here chilling too. I didn't realize they stuck around so long after someone logged out. That's crazy. All right. So happy to get my bandages off, but there is probably a little bit of nerve damage. It could take a while until his left arm is back to normal. And if he gets shot in the left arm again, I may make it mostly useless for him. But I don't want to in case he has to like physically still fight somebody. Like if there's a time where I'm gonna have to protect myself, I'm gonna need both of my arms to do that. So we'll try to avoid getting shot in the left arm again. Not like I can control it. Little personal pizza. Nice. You gonna make that chicken and rice there, Fear, or are you gonna order something? I think they also found me pretty easy because on the way out I said, oh, bear meat's good meat, you know. So how's everyone's weekend going? Oh, black bear. Mine's been nothing but laying down, trying to head off a medical issue thingy that I don't need to regale you all with. But what a way to end my vacation, though. No day trips, nothing like that. I'll take another one semi soon anyway. My hours build up so freaking fast. Baby horses. She's got a Mustang in the works for August, if y'all remember last stream. Oh, looks like they got the cougar already. If it makes me feel any better, I didn't do any day trips either. Oh, let's pull out Mud Patch, why don't we? I think he was able to actually come through this last time. No, you're gonna go around?
Did not go over well, so I'm currently walking around with a broken rib and a broken shoulder bone. It sucks. Yep, so most I can do is lead them around on their little harnesses. You're such a good boy.
Oh, hi there.
Sneaky.
Ox is very sneaky. I taught him how to be sneaky.
Yeah. And he taught me how to be sneaky. So I think it works.
Be small, be quiet, go slow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here.
Oh, jeez.
We were up in tall trees. I heard you talking about those. And
About
you were talking about those. So
He gave her
yeah,
throwing
more so
knives.
tomahawks, but I do like throwing knives too. Thank you.
well, I only had money on me to get fucking throwing knives.
Oh,
Like
don't.
$5 up there.
Don't even worry about it. I will put these to good use.
Uh-huh.
Good use with self-defense, sir.
If she aims them at your badge, you're fine.
We don't know about that. We know the
I-
marshal's badge is.
I do not
No, we
throw
do know
sharp
that.
objects at snow.
Because
Uh-huh.
McCormick got one launched
Speaking
on
of
by a
which, I
flap
need to
tickler.
take my
and it
weapons
bounced right
back.
off.
Yes, hon. I will give you back your gun. Okay, first let me put him up. You need to go back to Mom before she loses her shit. Come on. Good boy. Oh, this way, not the barrel. Good boy.
I hear that fucking Uber. I don't know. I got one of them on like a horse.
And sometimes there's.
I think it's Mud Patch. Mud Patch sounds like a cougar ox. Big and strong.
Fierce as one. He stood up to Bear, so...
Really?
Yeah. He'll serve you well when he's full grown, especially because he's a maximum pedigree Mustang.
Yeah, probably gonna be night and day between him and Toffee. Like I said, Toffee being older and not quite as spry as he once was.
He got Cougar. No, that's fine. He's got his Carcano. He got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, poor Toffee. He still didn't deserve what he got.
Going to a young Mustang that's gonna be more than excited to run around everywhere.
Yeah. I'm going to try to teach him some patience, and yeah, even if he was full grown in your state, you probably shouldn't be riding him. But later, when he's full grown, you should be all good to go.
Yeah, considering the cougar's a pretty common occurrence, if you don't hear a different caliber gun shooting back, I don't think there's any need to run over there and check on anything.
Yeah, he's got it, especially with his Carcano. If it was his repeater, I'd be worried, but he's got his Carcano on him.
Wants a cougar.
Somebody that can actually carry one. Hun, do you want your Lamat back? And there he goes.
So, Chris, how you feel with Badge now?
I feel great.
You find them Kelly's tonight? Or last night, I guess?
So we went to Valentine to look for them, and they were there, but they must have seen us and ran off. We went and checked where we thought they were staying. They weren't up there, so I don't know where they went.
Where you think they stay? Like, should we stay away, or...?
Van Horn has been like the common place people have heard.
Okay, good to know.
Not good for people in Anstown who need to mine.
Yeah.
But mining danger anyway in those tight caves and such, and box of boom around.
Yeah, mining's a bit dangerous.
You have Scar to prove.
Yeah, I do.
Did you blow yourself up?
No, I fell down some rock and Grayson tried to pick me up and he dropped me right on my head.
Of course he did. I gotta be more careful.
Don't worry, I got fucking shot last night by Del Lobos.
Also, probably your fault.
No, it was more McCormick's fault. He decided he wanted to go in there, so we went in there and caused a whole lot of trouble.
What am I gonna do with y'all? So irresponsible.
So
Does Lobos say anything to you?
He asked me if I'm drunk or crazy and then started punching me and shooting at me.
Were you drunk or crazy?
Not at the time.
I would hope not. You should never go into Thieves Landing drunk. It's not a good idea.
Crazy.
I guess I'm never going into Thieves Landing again.
Make an exception.
Fuckity fuck.
Not that type of swear. Only one type of, swearing.
Oh, is it already 9:30? Oh, I did start a little late.
Yo, I actually don't have your Telegram number. Can I have it so when he's full grown I can... Honey, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to August. When he is full grown, if I can't catch you in person, it'd probably be better for me to send a telegram.
Yeah, I'd have to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this ID that they give you at the telegram office anyway. A couple letters and some numbers afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
It's CYP 4281. Nope, 42418.
What the? That's how big the telegrams are in this server?
Wait, that's a lot of numbers and letters.
No,
I should...
go back. DYP 42418.
So yours doesn't start with TG like everybody else's?
No, I don't think so. I have to look again.
You might have to look again because most folks have
What
TG
knife is he
and then
using?
there's 5 numbers and letters afterward.
He's got a different knife there. It's got like 2 rings on the bottom.
Just make sure.
I wonder if he got one of the knives from the from the trader.
Outside for anyone who wants.
Woo! I can't fit on my head.
Oh wait, yeah, you gotta go through that way because mud patch. Go on, buddy.
He might go around, he might come through. Where'd he go? Where was that cougar? I don't see it. I would have taken it, but I don't see it, so... Oh! Now the dirt is slippy. Choking each other. I'm probably in the way.
I will have to at this point. You'll just have to take marble. Oh. There you go.
I think the other cougar disappeared. Oh yeah, it's there again.
Hello, Ox.
Oh, hi there.
How you doing?
Hi, okay. How are you?
Alright.
I don't think it's chasing us. He's like, I gotta ride my own damn horse. Look at the way the cougar's on the back of his horse. That's pretty fucking funny. It's like he has a new way of tying things. So the Kelly gang were in Valentine, saw 4 officers roll up and hightailed it out of there. Sounds like. Based on what Chris is saying. They make you ride your own horse now?
I've been able to ride my own horse.
I know, you just don't like to.
Yeah, I don't like to.
Why you don't like to?
I got a lot of things to think about.
He must go AFK a lot. You can't think and ride at the same time.
No, not really.
Look at those little birds. But you talk and ride at the same time.
I'm able to talk and ride at the same time, yeah.
I'm giving him a little out of character dig.
You just kind of veer off the road and stuff like that.
I don't think that hard, so I guess not. I actually think it's a tiny bit immersion breaking when people go, I need to go into my head, or I need to think about something real hard. I always prefer I'm about to shit my pants and run off to the shitter, or like Dorian does, I'm gonna go take a telephone call or whatever. I much prefer that style of thing myself, but there's no rules against it. It's just, you know, it's like that whole flex your C muscle to do whatever. Wait, why are we going back to Blackwater? Oh, Telegram stuff. That's right. Back and forth and back and forth. You don't mind the I need to think about something thing too much personally? Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, I remember I was staff on a server and I was just kind of chilling on the corner in Blackwater and I was hearing people inside the saloon talking, and one of them was like, I need to go inside my head and eat. I was like, what? And then the other person who was playing on the piano says, oh, I should go inside my head and eat too. I'm gonna eat pasta inside my head. And I'm like, what the hell did I just listen to? That's pretty immersion breaking. But the ones where like, oh, I'm reading the report on the back of your horse, or I'm gonna doze off back here because I'm injured or something like that, that works pretty well. I, of course, try to be present. If I go AFK, I try to go hide, you know? I think Mabel might still be around. I think I see her horse. Their pups are still bugged over here. And the timers don't stack, which kind of sucks. When you flee and put them, flee them and call them again. Saw me for a minute? You one of the Kellys then? I was wondering how much trouble you guys were gonna make in town or not. How you doing tonight, Cabears? Hope you're doing well. Ox is still recovering from the Skinner fight a little bit. He might have some nerve damage in his left arm. He was shot by the Skinners twice in the left arm. Once burst him into flames with a flame arrow. The other was a couple shots when I was doing the retreat shoot at the very beginning of the ambush the other night. I don't even know if I needed canteen water, but apparently I did. They keep calling you the Kellys? Well, I don't know what your gang name is. We just know that you introduce yourself as, or someone introduces himself as Liam Kelly, so. You play Quail? I don't know any of the other names. No one else introduced themselves the couple of times I've seen you. You came to scoop someone up, but then saw the millions of people. Yeah, everyone was kind of chilling in town today. There was a little pit fight over here that happened between Edgar and McCormick, and then Chris got his badge, so everyone was kind of just chilling after that. And then talked about a couple personal Ox Quest things because we found some scenes here. Then the law went to clear out tall trees, and that's when you all rolled in. They were up clearing out tall trees just to make sure that the Skinners were gone, doing a final pass, and they rolled in probably right when you all left because they said they didn't see you, so they rolled back in. You're Liam Hartles? Nice. They seemed on edge. Everyone was kind of on edge. I mean, there's been rumors flying around.
right thinking that you were out there as well?
Yeah.
I appreciate you and the help.
From what Ox has heard, it's been kind of like chaos crim, you know, robbing people in random places or whatever. So, you know, people are going to be on edge when they hear that they could go anywhere and be robbed or kidnapped or
All right,
whatever.
have a good rest if you're resting, and hopefully Francisco or Louie are about. All right, Ox, Snow, and I are going out and doing him and us things. You take
Okay.
care, enjoy your hunting.
I need more bear meat or moose meat, I think.
And now that Tall Trees is safe, I know you're gonna get it.
We'll see if safe.
Where'd everyone go?
I think August go to bed soon. And Annalise and Snowman going to go do something. I was going to go kill bears and moose.
Okay.
It was a woman. Who could it have been?
No, it was Chris. It was Chris.
Chris?
What?
What?
Who's Chris?
I don't know.
Christopher.
No,
Who's
I didn't even
Christopher?
go through Main Street. I came all the way around because I stopped.
I'm pretty sure it was a woman.
Oh, it's about time I
They're over there. They're over there. They're over there.
All right. Who remembers? the
Francisco
public
August
situation?
looking for you.
What's that? What's that, Ox?
Oh, I said Francisco August look for you. I don't know if he need more fixing or what.
Yeah, Francisco. August just went over to the doctor's office. He kind of wants to be looked at and see if he needs any sutures pulled and checked, general checkup.
Okay,
So.
yeah, I'll go together.
Yeah, thank you.
Back to being, I don't know, existing. All right, then. You should probably get yourself something something nice to do. Hey,
Well, I don't want to run into you, so I'm going the better route.
Now it's raining again. You only robbed 2 people and took Clem. Didn't your group kidnap the governor too? That's the rumor going around anyway. You plus one of the preacher boys. That's what Ox heard from Annalise anyway, since someone shoved a gun in her face when the governor was getting kidnapped. So I may be wrong, but Francisco is mentioning something too. That's something that he heard. So from Ox's point of view, it's happened several times. I'm guessing this is Dorian playing the piano.
I need to control my hands, but I don't know what the fuck's
Oh no, it was Mabel.
I'm doing it again. God damn it! Christ alive. I really think my brain is.
You missed what I said. I said, didn't you all kidnap the governor too? Not just Clem? Because I heard in character that you all kidnapped.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Kidnapped the governor, and then one of the preacher boys joined you with that, or something like that, and that's why that person got the higher punishment as of the others. That was Liam. Well, there you go. That's how the rumors get flowing. Because Ox heard from Anna. This is purely out of character, of course. Ox heard from Annalise that Liam was one of the ones she recognized because they pointed a gun at her while the governor was being kidnapped. So. But yeah, that's how the rumors work. Y'all are riding together. It makes people think that that's what happened. And I mean, it's really a game of telephone sometimes on this sort of thing. Like I distinctly remember the random game of telephone when August was captured last week, because I come into town after seeing if Jim was around in Ansburg. I come back into Blackwater and I'm immediately told August was kidnapped by Mabel. And so I go following the law just to look and see what's going on. They get turned back by you all that one night. I think it was Monday last week. And then half of them didn't know that August was kidnapped, and they heard it from me. And I'm like, well, what were you guys going in there for? And I guess they were going in to kill Skinners, which of course they've warned us not to do. So I really don't know how it truly happened still in character, how August, we heard that August got kidnapped. I heard it from Mabel. That's all I know. You know what? I don't like this rain. Let's find a better spot to lean. Gun store. Sure, why not? But yeah, RP is definitely a bunch of telephone games sometimes. You hear a rumor or someone says the wrong name and then it just is law, you know, is canon until someone corrects it. But yeah, I think, you know, when folks are in town like this, you know, safety numbers is always best when there's a rumor. You did all pass me by, I think on Friday night or Thursday night. I was leaning like right here and I saw you all walk through town with guns out, but you didn't stop or do anything. And as soon as you went out of the corner, Ox went and hid because I recognized you from when you went to the ranch earlier. When you went to the ranch looking for horses from Annalise and she gave you a gigantic price tag. And then you guys robbed the bank not soon after, so... Ox roughly knows what y'all look like. Especially after wandering through Blackwater guns out the other day when no one was here but me. Well, Annalise and Snow were there, but you were all gone. I think they were buying pets or something. I don't think there was much else I was going to do, so I didn't really get to say goodnight to August, so I was just kind of chilling until August was done with the med RP in here. But another thing checked off the list, August now has his ring back that the Skinners took. Or, well, dropped on the ground, maybe, when they cut his finger off. I don't know if he was wearing it or what, but... the one that Snow found, who then gave to McCormick, who put in the desk in Blackwater, who eventually gave it to Ox because McCormick never sees August. Singing doorman.
There's a song that will linger forever in our ears. Oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis a song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. While we seek mirth and beauty and music light and gay, there are frail forms fainting at the door. Though their voices are silent, their pleading looks will say, oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. There's a pale weeping maiden who toils her life away with a worn heart whose better days are o'er. Though her voice would be merry to sighing all the day, oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more.
Ooh.
Wow.
I
Thank
think I
you.
started crying. You look, even Ox is clapping outside.
Ox, come inside.
Yeah, Ox, get in here.
Just didn't want to miss August before bed.
I think he already went to bed.
Oh.
No, I think he's in the doctor's office.
No, he's in the doctor's office with San Francisco.
You could probably go in there.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I just wait. I like that I was far away and it said tobacco, and as I walked closer, it switched to the doctor's office. Yeah, I only basically went over there because Dorian was singing. Otherwise, I was just kind of chilling over here for a bit. Hope y'all aren't too bored. It's been a little bit of a lighter stream, so to speak, but you know, some things have happened. Doorman sing good? He does. Oh, Doorman, you sing good. How you doing, second coming of Bob Ross? How's your night? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. This is the last day of my vacation, and I've not been feeling well the last 2 days of it, so it's been great watching everyone's streams. Very nice. Interesting night. It's kind of been all over the place a little bit, but nothing extremely dramatic that I could tell so far. I'm honestly interested right now. I'm kind of just like waiting to see if anybody else's, you know, personal stories and stuff pop out a little bit, and anything that Ox can help out with, because they've helped out with me so much. But seems like right now people are... Oh no, Chris. People are just kind of living in the world and not pushing any stories. You okay?
Yeah.
I'm wearing glasses.
I'm wearing glasses.
I'll probably do just a little more after reboot. I'm guessing, I don't know if August is staying after reboot. I'll probably do a little bit more. I want to go a little bit more tall tree stuff.
Howdy.
Oh, hi.
Hello, hello. It's too rainy. I need to go to a better outfit.
That's why I stand under here.
Yeah.
You okay? Looks like you broke window.
I fell. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll go check for you, see if they're fine.
Seems like the ones who have deeper stories are playing it real slow or close to the chest. Yeah, I've just been kind of like, for me personally, because I wanted to kind of migrate the map with my personal story, starting with Ansburg, making it all the way down here. Ox's ball was found a little earlier than I expected it to, but I'm glad it was found by one of our, you know, first friends, Marcel.
I think we're almost done. I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed.
Okay, you sleep good now, Mr. Lawman.
You too, Ox. I'll see you.
But I do think a lot of folks, you kind of have to pull it out of them if they want to talk about backstory or even current story stuff. I like to have like something in the world too that's not just backstory. I've done like just backstory in the past, and it's been fine. You know, the slow reveal to close friends or whatever, and stuff. But I also kind of like being able to do something in the world with a story. the server-wide Skinner thing was pretty decent. That took us, you know, this last week pretty well. Leftover Chinese tonight, very nice.
Yeah. So yeah. He might read a book about rifles.
You sleep now, August?
And me.
I might be around just for a little bit. I need to try to get
But
at least a
if
little
not,
bit of money before
we
I
might
start
wake up.
advertising,
So,
needing some
we'll see. We'll see.
materials and the like.
So we're waiting to
start stocking up on things. But I need to. That's the other thing is I do need to get a wagon.
Yeah, either read a book
at least
or wake
be
up.
able to move things around. Or hold on to enough stuff, I should say.
That makes sense.
How are you holding up? Doing good? Clean bill of health at least?
They take bandages off, and now I have to move my arm more because it tingles. They say move it lots more. Been shot in left arm lots and lots.
Alright, well, I will ride out this storm, and I'll see you afterwards. How's that sound?
Okay.
Alright.
Boy, howdy. How you doing, Crispy Bacon? Congrats on your promotion from recruit to actual deputy. We're going to switch to this while the server server disconnect. First time that I haven't quit out in time. We'll see if I start in the same spot. I probably do need to hit the restroom real quick while server's rebooting. I think it's a really good idea showing the story through the environment with others. It also depends on the server and how much you reveal at once and how aggressive the other RPers are, Bob Ross, because I did a test run of an Ox idea a couple of years ago. I think it was on Twitch RP, which was previously PRC. Anyway, I did it, told someone what I was looking for, and they basically just showed up with it 30 seconds later. So I'm like, I don't even want to reveal what it is on this one, and you know, make them guess. You know, drop little clues and then make them guess. And Marcel eventually, you know, figured it out for Ox's ball. Now Ox's next story is, well, we found the boat too, which was kind of a sub story. We know that the boat that he was on, that he was moved around on when he was captured was there in, you know, I kind of hijacked that the boat in the cove of Thieves Landing was Ox's boat. That most likely Amos, the fight promoter who used to torture Ox and made him fight Amos, kind of made that his landing point. Ox assumes it's Amos, and now the Skinner stuff is done. I'm looking again for any rumors of fight pits or anything that would indicate that Amos is around, since that's how he mostly makes his money. So. Congrats to the lawman. Congrats on not getting got by Edgar's trick during your test twice. You think the new creator is almost ready to get added? That's cool. The Edgar test is not to be spoken of. How do you even know about that? Well, I mean, I think I saw Fezgig was streaming because he rated me. You like how eager people seem to help Ox with his story? Yeah, I've been basically asking for help since day one, and it really gets the conversation going. You know, I had an initial, like, new contact script that I ran through with myself. I'm like, are you from here? Have you heard about any crash boats? And then they start asking questions. The folks in Rhodes didn't ask as many questions, but you know, I kind of had to stand around with them for like an hour before they, you know, really started asking questions. But like the folks in Ansburg when the server first started, and then the folks in Saint Denis were always very inquisitive and wanting to help. And Ox is the type to kind of base his trust on those who are willing to help him, and it's it's a naive way of doing it, but everyone's not really tried to take advantage of that. I was worried that there was going to be like a crew in Van Horn as soon as since I started his journey in Annesburg. I was worried that there was going to be just like a shady crew in Van Horn that were just going to completely abuse his naivety, but so far we've been doing good. But yeah, I came into tonight with, I guess they were doing some training in town with store robberies or finding clues or whatever. But, and then soon after, Chris was promoted to a deputy. So congrats on that. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. I can't stay up too late, but I do want to do a little bit more. It sounds like August is coming back. So we shall continue here in a little bit. So give me just a second and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Server should be up. Let me load it up here. You wonder if anybody else will get inspired by my approach to personal story stuff like that? I try to lead by example. I always have, with the immersion stuff and story stuff. But I think there's various ways people tell their own stories. Some people just like to live in the world and chat hanging around town and stuff. And some people like to do law and just, kind of be reactive. I did have another character that had like a chaptered story as well. You started in the desert and then you kind of move into Blackwater area, then you kind of move into the Valentine area, and then you kind of move into the Saint Denis area. But it's tough on a lot of these servers because they don't get too much population out in the desert. I've got eyes, I've got dark eyebrows. Oh, yeah, maybe I should... Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I mean, it really depends. I always like to see what everyone's personal stories are and see if, you know, sometimes, like I said, it's just background, and their personal stories, just pulling out their background and then just them living in the world. But, you know, I like to see if someone else has other things in server that I can, you know, maybe help out with, or, you know, review, so to speak. They've helped me, so why don't I help them? Came around right as I got finished with your training. Yep, that's what it is. I came down from my stables, and everybody was in town running around and stuff, and Layla came up to me, and I was like, what are they doing? She's like, oh, I think they're training. I said, oh, okay. When is my story going to continue? It started continuing tonight. Got all caught up with the Skinners, and you forgot where we left off with me. So where we left off was the ball was found. You were there for that. Then the next part of the quest was finding the boat, and it was the one in Thieves Landing. And since that docked and the Del Lobos didn't reveal anything to us, let me make sure I'm in Discord or in TeamSpeak. I am. Okay. And since the Del Lobos didn't give us anything, we kind of assume, Ox and, you know, the folks he talked to about it, kind of assume that someone paid them off. And then, you know, we did have to just kill them twice because they attacked the large group that we had going down there looking at the boat. So they're probably not going to tell us anything. But then the next part of Ox's story was basically keeping an ear out for anything related to underground fight pits, blood fights, anything related to that. And August did mention that there's a good chance, because he knows about the meat grinder. What did I call it? I called it the meat grinder, but he called it something else. I forget what word he used, but El Matadero is an actual warehouse fighting pit location in Red Dead Redemption 1 that is across in Mexico. And so he kind of indicated that, and so I'm leaning into that a little bit. That he thinks someone would, you know, if they're kind of on the run but still need to make some money and they're really related with fighting and that's how they make their money, they might skip across to El Matadero on the Mexico side. Slaughterhouse, thank you. I'm still probably never going to remember that. The meat grinder just sounds so much better. But anyway, after seeing Edgar and Dorian fist fight today, it kind of, you know, seeing the mud pits kind of triggered Ox again. It's like, okay, well, everybody's safe, so now I just need to start thinking about Amos again. And so I kind of asked everybody again, any rumors of boats or fights, and Snow said the barkeep said someone came through here in Blackwater and mentioned that they attended a fight in Mexico. And then we saw a flyer over there that was a fight promotion flyer promising blood and excitement. And Saint Denis was crossed out and it was El Matadero written in instead. So now the next thing to do is see if there's anywhere we can figure out where they're crossing the river and watch them for Amos. I think that's kind of the next thing on the storyline. No, Chris, and I appreciate that. A lot of folks checked in on me, and, you know, Ox is still pretty confused about the play fighting because people still get hurt, but generally he checks in on those who fight afterward, and they're okay. So he's starting to understand it. He doesn't agree with it, but he's starting to understand it. Maybe one day he'll show his fighting prowess, but it's not going to be probably with a friend because he doesn't want to hurt them. Out of character, I'm pretty decent at fighting in this game, so I've been doing it for years. So there's a good chance that I would possibly hurt one of my friends, even in a friendly match. But yeah, Bob Ross, I mean, I'll kind of go back to your comment there. I think everyone tells their own story differently. This is kind of my current way of trying to do it. I kind of want to try to get people out of town, be a little bit more of a quest giver than a quest taker. Obviously, August, for example, Visharai, this last week has been elbows deep in Skinner stuff, and I've been kind of quest taking on that with all the scenes and everything that he's been leading around, and being one of the very few people who continue to pursue that line of that quest line. And like I said, I hope it's kind of a lead by example thing. Deciding if you want to hop back on. All right, well, if you do, I'll see if I see you. I'm kind of chilling here for August because he said he wanted to do something with a wagon. I don't know if he has enough cash. I don't know if I brought enough cash here because I did some wandering and some cash consolidation since I've been in Blackwater over here for a little bit. I still got a bunch in Valentine. I don't have much in Blackwater. I haven't been hunting much because I've been doing the August stuff. I mean, Ox was camping in the mountains for 3 days. Technically, most all of last week, Monday through Thursday, was all August Skinner stuff. And so I've just been hunting to get my meat stores back up. But I haven't been doing anything for like cash. Plus, I bought this this sawed-off shotgun. Since Ox's left arm hurts, he can, choose between the two if he needs to defend himself or whatever.
Good morning, sir.
How you been keeping?
Full belly and empty dick. I'm doing all right.
Full belly and empty dick. Yeah, thanks for letting us know there, buddy. Oh, I have a fish to sell. That's a little bit of cash. Isn't there a fish man over here somewhere?
Morning.
I don't think I've really sold fish over here in Blackwater, so I have no idea. Last time I sold fish, I think, was Ansburg. I think I saw a fish guy over here somewhere.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, hi there. I guess I could pull Horse and Mud Patch out if we're just going to stand around for a little while. Where the hell was he? Oh, he was on the docks. That's right. Where's he going to spawn? Sounds like Main Street. What are you spawning all the way over in Main Street for? There's plenty of other places for you to spawn, Horse. Oh, okay, you're just gonna go down the alley. Alright, that works too. There you are, Mud Patch.
Buenos días, señor.
Morning, sir.
Oh, there he is. Oh, hi there.
Hey there. Alright. Well, I wish I was in a little bit better shape for going out and doing a little bit of mining. Might be able to get a couple whacks in, but that's about it.
Where you need to go? Which mine?
I need to check my stores, but lead really isn't a bad idea. Though, wood might be. I don't have any of that, so might just do a short trip and go cut some wood. Do you happen to have any sort of a blueprint on how to build an axe so we ain't got to pay like $10 to get one?
No, but I think store sells one. Or...
Curious on how much that is. We gotta take a look.
Okay. August is a little low voice-wise. Let me see... What's his number? 3? Let me bump him up a little. Change volume.
You alright?
Oh, I was thinking of selling this big fish, but I don't remember where. I think Fishman over on dock.
Yeah, he's over there.
Is that better? Okay.
On that little dock.
I'll see you over at store.
Alright.
Is that better, y'all? I bumped him up 20 decibels. I don't know if that. I don't think that keeps. So you all have to let me know as we go. I don't think that stays when we disconnect and reconnect, because McCormick sounded low again today, and I bumped him up a couple of days ago. I'm just surprised TeamSpeak added that, because I remember before it kind of did this auto level thing no matter what you did.
Pleasant morning.
I don't remember where I got this fish. I think I was running along the edge of the water and I just happened to run it over or something. Coming back from Rhodes, getting money yesterday, or whenever I did it off stream. If I had to pick a few people to explore the characters and stories of, who do you think it would be? That's a tough one, because I don't think I have enough information to make a judgment call on all of that. There's some people who have revealed a few things to Ox, but at the same time, I think sometimes they kind of see him as being there and, kind of focus on his quest a bit more. I ask questions about them and stuff, and they usually, some of the stuff they've told me, and I get updates from them. But I don't know. I think it really depends. It's a good question, but I don't know really how to answer it. I'd really like to get elbows deep in most of the people that I've spoken to. There's some people who are really closed off, but it's sometime. Oh, here he is.
Well, let's take a look and see what we need to build one of these.
Oh, okay.
How ironic would it be if we need wood?
That's a good point. We'll need wood to build the axe, but we can't chop wood because there's no way to gather wood. We're probably just gonna have to go buy an axe for 10 bucks. I think there's a blacksmith here. Yeah, the mortuary has turned into a blacksmith with the interiors here. So because I've met so many people, Bob Ross, I would hesitate to answer that until I know more about all the characters. So I guess I will do the diplomatic thing and say all of them. I'd really love to explore their stories and their backstories if they're willing to open up to Ox about that. I feel like maybe sometimes my story has taken precedence, and so maybe I've hijacked conversations sometimes. And so these last few days and, this last week with the Skinners and stuff, I've kind of not really pushed very much on my story, just trying to see what's going on with folks and not getting too many indications. And that could just be an Ox thing because he's just there, and they just, I don't know, they treat him as a puppy rather than something else. I don't know. But yeah, I would say, I've RP'd with a lot of people on the server before. And so I always like to see what their characters are all about, especially folks I, played with on TFRP or I play D&D with, because I know there's extra little bit of oomph, but, yeah, it just depends. It's a good question, though. Thanks for asking that. As a viewer of it, sounds like you've looked at a lot of the stories on this server, at least the streamers on this server, when folks besides me stream, which seems to be fairly rare. There's only a couple of us who consistently stream on the server. What would you like to see? I was actually surprised with. I don't know if you saw the clip from last Thursday that I clipped of. Or that I linked of Clementine's for the shootout. I was actually surprised at you know, the emotion that she had behind trying to find Ox when I was dead out in the trees, and how aggressive she was with the Skinners about that. I was thoroughly surprised. Still haven't ran into Carter. Carter was one of the ones who came out there and helped us. I haven't ran into them. But I think I've thanked everybody else, so Carter's still on the list. I still haven't like rebroached the topic with Snow again, because foot and mouth about calling him a hero for killing 3 of them. He didn't take too kindly to that, since those were his first kills.
Who's this then?
Oh, they call me Ox. What's your name, fella? There is a subplot with Ox's story currently, too. Since now he knows his real name is Reed Oxley, and his fighting name was basically Ox, or the Ox originally, when he started to grow big. He doesn't know if that's the name he wants to use, and so he's been, you know, thinking about it, subtly dropping hints to a couple of people of, you know, I don't know if this is the name I want. And maybe they'll start, I don't know, if I push it a little bit more, maybe they'll start providing suggestions, something I could latch onto that makes sense. I was also maybe, you know, waiting for a semi-heroic moment for him to do a name change, but the rescue was not very heroic. It was very scrappy by the seat of our pants.
Howdy, Ox.
Oh, hi there. You fashion now.
I know, I look good, don't I?
Why you have stingy things on your vest?
Scorpions? I don't know, I thought it looked cool.
Oh, okay. What look, another name for fashion? Look cool?
Yeah, cool. Cool, yeah. Another word for fashion.
A little modern. But yes, August in their blacksmith there, so we're gonna maybe go get some wood. He needs to build stock for new business.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Your badge on, so you want to come, or?
Where y'all going?
Don't know. I guess we go find somewhere for trees.
I think I might stay here for a little bit.
Oh, you stay? Okay.
Yeah.
You figure things out, August?
Yep, I believe so. Alright. Do need to go get my wagon, so I got a way to get away. No problem. I'll be at the stable.
You have a good one, Ox.
Okay, you too. Obviously not the whole list, but a few people who think have some pretty deep stuff going on are McCormick, Edgar, Dorian, and Louis. I can go down that list and tell you my thoughts. McCormick, I think he has a death wish. He wants to go out in a fire of glory, no matter what. He's a little psychotic when he was talking about danger the first time to Ox. What the hell is this song, man? Just changed. Okay. Telling him all the way from back here to put his gun away. I think there's something deeper there. He does have some protection elements. He doesn't want people to get into danger. He was very forceful with Ox the other day about, you know, trying to ground him in reality. He's definitely an interesting character. Ox thinks he likes danger a little too much. Edgar's been around the block a lot. I think he's got past stuff from other servers. I think he just Fezgig I've seen play other servers, so I think he kind of doesn't reinvent. I think he just continues and kind of goes from there. He's a conflicted character for Ox because, you know, Ox has heard he's murdered someone and he was in the cell for that, but at the same time he's always been very nice to Ox, and so there's this conflict in Ox's mind about who Edgar really is. And so after talking to him and talking to August about, you know, perspective, and there's a range of good versus bad. Ox is still slowly trying to learn that. I think Edgar in general is a character that he's set in his ways, so he knows what he wants, even if there's, you know, punishments for some of the stuff that he does. He also has a tender heart, because when there was that big shootout in Valentine a couple weeks back, he was watching out for Ox, and Ox remembers that. And so he was surprised to hear that he was in jail for killing somebody, and Edgar was willing to talk about it. He said, I accidentally killed a friend. And I think that was the accidental knife thing. And so that's why today when Edgar was doing the knife thing to Louis, I was like, Edgar, you better not hurt friend, you know.
Alright. Should be easy enough to get over there.
Oh, okay.
Just outside of Strawberry.
Let me put Pup away.
Alright.
There you go. So you know where to go?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay. Dorian's very interesting. He kind of started out as someone singing for his meal, and then kind of became a wallflower staple of Saint Denis, and now has kind of moved into bounty hunting. And he's helped Ox out a couple of times for sure. But Ox immediately connected with Dorian. After the crazy laughing and the fighting today, I definitely think there's a darker side to Dorian that he wasn't really revealing before. We kind of knew it was there when he showed us the bag of ears that he got from his first bounty hunt, but it really kind of came out today. There have been a couple other little clues that, you know, I think he was talking about a divorce at one point, and you know, he's sometimes seen sad songs for a reason, that sort of stuff. And Louis's been really quiet with Ox. The most I know about Louis is that he was fighting to be a doctor, and, you know, I was checking in with them because they helped me, and was checking with them until he and Francisco both became full doctors. I do know that he likes animals. I do know that his favorite animal is a big old that big old fucking dinosaur anvil. I don't know what they're called. Anvil, shoebill, something with a giant mouth that looks like a fucking velociraptor. He said he saw it in a zoo somewhere, but he's also... Hang on. Sounded like someone was outside, or...
Trying to determine if it's faster to go right, which I think it is.
I heard kind of clunk with one of my doors, but...
We're gonna go right.
Yeah, I definitely think Louis has more depth. I just don't know... Oh! That was interesting. That bird made his cart fly. It's weird. It's like maybe someone was outside and slammed a car door, but it kind of shook my house a little. I hope like some animal or something didn't hit my house. It's kind of weird feeling. So yeah. Edgar's an unusual criminal. He's been around the block. I think he's fine with whatever. He wants what he wants. He's fine with whatever. Sometimes he's run around with a crew in the past on other servers, from what I understand. I don't know if he's continuing that same story, but... Hey, you're already done for the night? That was quick. Did you just pop on to do your clothes? I hit something. You think after that fight, especially everything you were hearing from Clementine's perspective, it sounds like he's very troubled? Yeah. I mean, he's very... kind of on the... living on the sleeves, you know, not really talking too deeply about things, you know, except for when he came out to the ranch and talked to us about things. When I was serious with him, he became serious with us, but, you have entered the lumber area. Now we gotta figure out how to chop trees on this server only basically 30 days later. Edgar has 16 law reports against him. But he's also been very helpful, and they kind of keep him a little bit loosey-goosey as well, you know. Gonna put horse inside the paddock here. If I can. There we go.
Alright. Guess it's just a matter of figuring out what trees are good.
Some of these been chopped. Maybe we could get wood from them, though.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Can't get them from the stumps. I have no idea. I've never harvested wood on this server. Well, they got a shitter over here. Both Edgar and Dorian revealed a lot about themselves during that fight. Oh, they both love fighting, that's for sure. Maybe this one. Chop. Oh, I have to swing, actually. I actually have to swing. When we were mining, I just had to click it and it would mine for us. Exercising that left arm. You got some wooden sticks. Oh, you just pick a tree and you can go. He's becoming a bounty hunter. He's a changed man. Big tree. Maybe we could get lots of wood.
Yeah, maybe so.
Francisco say I need to use left arm more, so this is good, I think.
Got a couple wood and some sticks.
Good, now I can finally craft campfires to cook on if I need to. Now that I know how. This isn't too bad. I've seen worse, I've seen better crafting lumber scripts. It's funny that the two people becoming bounty hunters beat each other to hell. Yeah. I mean, I think Marcel wanted to. I haven't seen him in several days. Not since Monday last week, I believe, when he came over looking for us, and he and Grayson were considering it. Grayson is Europe, though, so he's every time he's come on, there's been like two
this
people.
Seems to be pretty straightforward and easy. Already got about 10 chunks of wood and some sticks, which I can only imagine if you hone the sticks down, probably make some arrows out of them.
Maybe save some wood for fires when out camping too.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
He was around a little Friday. Yeah, I think I was, that was the injured day where I didn't really do much. Just kind of checked in with everybody. Then it was a short stream on Friday and went to bed. But yeah, I think Marcel and Grayson both wanted to.
It's good that the wood doesn't weigh as much as the ore does. It can carry a lot more.
Oh, great.
Alright, I'm not sure that being around trees is necessarily the best place for us right now.
You want to stop?
Might not be a bad idea. I've got 20 chunks of wood, so...
Got 24 and 24. Oh, am I... Oh, this heavy. I'm moving slower.
Yeah, I'm realizing that I'm not walking quite as quick.
Yeah, we kind of went from daytime to immediate thunderstorm here. I'll put some on the horse. Wait, why don't I have the options? It's fine. You want this for your wagon?
Well, this wagon's nice and full now. I need to get a bigger one.
Oh, okay.
I had figured this thing would hold more than it actually does.
It also seems
But
we are
I can
Skinner free.
just
I guess we'll see.
Bite the metaphorical bullet and get a bigger wagon. Try to sell this off to somebody for half price. I don't know.
Torn between working more on Asha or doing other doodles? It's the artist's
If you're not
dilemma.
using that wagon that you bought, I'll buy that off of you.
Not used it since. I think stableman repair now, so.
Well, that is just kind of a person carrier, not so much storage though. So it might not hold as much. I'll just look at getting like a chuck wagon or something.
You have left the lumber area. Someone forgot to remind me to hydrate. Sucks there wasn't a perspective from the first big shootout with the Skinners. Apparently it was crazy. I think you're talking about the one on Monday
Well,
where...
it's mainly used just for stocks and grips anyway.
Oh shit. Now I'm gonna be rolling with the hydrate. Okay. Okay. Gonna be peeing here in 2 minutes again. The first real shootout was actually the previous Friday, when we went in following a trail that they led a wagon and crashed the wagon, and we went in and there was like, it was us versus just one of them.
It's kind of intense, isn't it?
There's lots of it. No rain though. That one was pretty close. And another hydrate. All right, all right. All right, you're all paid up. There was a big one. I think it was almost like too many people that went in there, but they got pushed back, and that was when I heard that the August was kidnapped. So I'm like, I'm not going back. I thought they were being flanked, and so I was firing from outside the force to try to get the Skinners' attention, but it was actually them pushing back in after they circled around, I guess. The binoculars showed it looking like people were not wearing shirts, and so I thought this is the first time I've actually seen a whole pile of Skinners, besides one shaggy man behind a rock, and then the dark form that was firing at us the day before. How are your injury? They getting better?
Yeah, according to Francisco, they are. Except for my pinky, it still seems to be, well, what's left of it's just infected. But he gave me something for it.
So it was his pinky ring that got cut off. I bet they ate it, just like they ate toffee. I don't know if this was the best path, but we'll do it. He forgot to turn left at Albuquerque.
I'm not too confident that this is going to get across here. Well, it might. Yeah, we should be alright.
You know, points hold no value.
Still infected and not looking great, but it's not like I really have much more pinky to lose if they've got to take any more off of it. Count my blessings that it's the only thing that got removed. Could have been
Because
more.
you fight so hard against them.
Honestly, I think it might have been shortly after I got nabbed off of my horse and I was kind of knocked out for a little bit. So I didn't even feel that it was gone until I was getting up through the mountains and I had time to breathe. Realized that my pinky was hurting, then there was nothing there.
But you say you're happy they didn't take more, but I think they didn't take more because you fought so hard. You escape and you kill them and you run and...
I'm not sure if I could have really kept that pace up another day though. I was running myself ragged just trying to stay in front of them.
No sleep, no food. Was Dorian actually going mental in it? Keep hearing Annalise talk about it passing in streams. I have no idea, actually, myself. Chris can tell you. I think Dorian has some serious combat lust. He sees red. I wouldn't call him a barbarian. I would call him like, I don't know.
Looks good.
I can still pull mine out and see how much stuff it holds.
Yeah, if it holds a decent amount, then you can definitely entertain that route instead.
You've been following since June of 2023. You're here almost every stream, and you have no shortage of points. Also, make sure you drink again. You got a lot. You got a lurking hydrate. Okay. I see it. Petey, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Definitely walking slower. All right. We'll ride him.
I don't know why, but I still just feel sluggish for some reason.
Apparently wagon's a him. Alright, how do I do this? Open the safe? 50 pounds. I can't even... I couldn't put it all in there. That's for sure. Can put some in here, but not too much.
Yeah, the wagon I have has a lot more room than this.
Okay.
Well, twice as much, and you can have different things in there.
He's feeling sluggish even after being too heavy, which means he might need to redo his walk style or whatever. Horse, calm down over there. Alright, well, we'll put this one back. We only bought this one because both August and Ox were injured, but we needed to go find Horse and my hat.
They built that real well, that's for sure.
It's a good wagon. Coming in. Maybe not. I was like, padded seats, open air in case any more Skinners pop up. I was like, it's the perfect one. It was only $100. Oh, I'm definitely really, really slow. I wonder where else we can put this stuff. Oh, now, where are you going? Is there a snake? What's wrong, horse? Is there a snake? I'm like, what the fuck? Where are you going? Alright. I don't think I have much room in here. I don't have much room for anything. I think I'll just hold on to it for now. Might have to put some in the bank or something, but Ox doesn't know about bank storage, so he's put everything on himself or Horse. Let me just see if this actually changes anything. No. It's definitely based on weight.
Alright, I think I found one.
Oh,
okay. Something that'll do the trick for now, at least. I do not know why I still feel as sluggish as I did over there. Feels odd.
It's gonna have to relog, I don't know. Dorian is like someone took Micah and Trelawney from the story mode and put them together. Yeah, maybe a little.
Howdy, friend.
Oh, hi there. Ox is just walking around holding piles of... Ox is just walking around holding piles of wood. Where you want is wood, August. You need it here, or you need it there? I'm trying trying to keep him out for 30 minutes so I can do the next food thing, but every time we go out, it's not 30 minutes later. We've done 8 feeds so far out of 50. Because I think Layla gave us nine food to begin with when we first when they first gifted it to Ox. Yeah, I'm moving slow too, but I think it's still because I have this shit on me. Did he relog? He's still number 3, so I don't know if he relogged or what he did.
Hello?
This is, what, 2 lightning storms basically in a row. I know the weather's supposed to be random, but sometimes it doesn't feel random at all. I think what I'll do is I'll keep some for myself to make campfires. I'll keep 4 and give him a pile of 20. Man, I wish you could split based on number. Trying to get even numbers on the split is like... That one wasn't too far. That was probably right over by the shore. And that one was over by the shortcut. I gotta fix my cable. I raised and lowered my stand desk today to see if that would help me feel better with my thing going on, but I think it caught one of the mouse cords. It feels like there's some resistance when I'm pulling down and looking around. Anyway. Okay. Well, it's definitely raining now. We will take the poncho off. Put this bad boy on instead. And then we'll change our shirt color by taking the shirt off, putting it back on. Oh, the things we do. Yeah, I put this this brown one together. It's like his black coat, but you know, a couple pieces of leather on it, and more fitting for out here in the desert with his brown desert gear rather than his original stuff. It's raining and horse is still dirty. How does that work out? I'm kind of under an overhang here. You can kind of see the water like just in front of him. I don't mind rain. I just think the rain plus the thunder sometimes gets so freaking loud. Well, if you wanted to see Ox's pores, here you go. Earwax in there, Ox? Probably. This right now is Ox's shower for the week, so, you know. He'll wipe some blood off, but he hasn't taken an actual bath since he was freezing in the cold after mud diving over by Braithwaite at Rhodes when I was doing the sneaky thing in the mud, looking for ball, swimming around. It's been a long time since he's had a real bath. I hear a cart moving. Did he pick one? That door's open now. Oh, damn. That should probably hold a lot. Man. He's really shelling out a lot of money for this business, but that's what happens with business owners. You just gotta do what you gotta do. I like this coat because it actually kind of makes Ox look a little bigger. You know, looks a little bit more puffed up, a little bit more Ox-like. I could have made his body a little bigger, I guess, but, you know, what are you going to do? But now that I know that, you know, he needs certain things, I'll be able to help him out with that. But it fills you up real fast. Like, real fast. I think he's now moving kind of between the inventories of both of his wagons. I'll keep a few to make campfires. I've been wanting to test the campfire and cook stuff for a while now. Yeah, he's got an interesting little knife. I don't know where I've seen that knife on this server. Maybe it's one of the ones that the black market merchant, but it's kind of got like two little handles on it. I mean, I don't care. I don't need a better knife or anything, but it's interesting that he has one.
Oh, anything that you want to free up in your saddlebags in your wagon, you're free to put in there.
I put your wood and stuffs in there.
Alright.
Almost filling it all the way up. You want this axe back?
No, that's yours to keep in case you want to make a little bit of money. I can pay you for that wood too.
No need. I just do. And now I'm also still slow. Yeah, that must be a bug. Let me see if If this doesn't work, maybe a load skin will work. That's pretty cool that he gets to sit. I'm gonna do it around the corner. Immersion. All right. Yeah, the load skin did it. Now we know. Okay, is it gonna thunder and lightning stop now so we can actually, you know, hear? You know, I'll cozy in bed. I need to get to bed here soon. I do have work tomorrow. And I've been sitting for too long with my bullshit that's going on. Need to stretch out. Hydrate, thank you.
Storms are insufferable.
Last long time today.
Yeah, definitely does. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go and turn in.
Okay, so you need wood and what else you say?
Iron, sulfur, lead, coal to smelt it all down. A little bit of copper as well. But if you followed me through that cave over in Big Valley, then that's the one to get copper in.
Oh. Didn't like that one.
And I'm not sure where to get lead from. I know you can get coal out of Anstown, and then you can get iron out of the one that you showed me. But if there's a mine for lead, then I haven't found it or heard of it yet. Might be something to talk to Marcel about. I'm sure he'll know.
Haven't seen for a while, but we'll keep in mind.
Alright, well, that sounds good to me. Well, Ox, you have a good one. We'll see you when we see you.
You sleep good.
You too.
Come on, Mudpatch. I don't think there was anything else I really needed right now. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do right now. Are you stuck already? I pet you once and you're stuck? It's like you literally just have to stand there doing nothing for these ticks to happen, and that's like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just log in over here and just sit around playing with the pup, exercising my shoulder and putting a timer, and I don't know, when the server's empty, and run back in when I'm working or something and make sure nobody's trying to RP with me. But it's like this, I love the pet script that the server has one. It's just so buggy. It's so buggy. All right, should be a pretty easy recap for tonight, y'all. Who knows? We'll see how long it takes. It always takes longer than I think it does for the recap. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We'll see how long it takes. So we started the night wandering into Blackwater. Ran into a whole pile of people. I mean, basically everyone on the server was in Blackwater tonight. It looked like Layla ran up to us, checked in on how we were doing. We hadn't seen her since Friday, I believe, on that short stream where we ran into them, and then they got kicked, and then she went to bed. But I ran around a little bit more with Snow and Annalise. So checked in on her. She's going to be opening her saloon from 8 to 10, which is her time. So it'll be 5 to 7 our time, which means next stream, as soon as we log in, we should head over to Rhodes and fully support over there. I did leave a couple scenes in the grass over there when I went to check on her yesterday. I like I said, I went to Rhodes and grabbed some money, and so I left some scenes of looked like me playing with the pup out in the grass in the front of the place. So it looked like everything was going on. I saw some people on the roof, so I asked about that. She said, "Oh, they're just doing some deputy training," and went and caught up with other folks. And after talking to Layla, she said, "You haven't removed your bandages?" And I'm like, "No." And so we went and talked to Francisco and Louis. Louis took me inside and did a little med RP. Basically, the shotgun wounds are just, scabbing and scarring over, no big deal. But my left arm, the sutures are held and it's healing. But, I'm assuming I got some sort of hunting rifle shots of some sort to my arm because, we RP'd it on Friday or Thursday. No, Thursday when the big shootout happened, we RP'd it that, he had to suture the big ones pretty heavily. But I did mention a tingle. Like I said, there's more to just, a bullet wound just healing up magically, If I was a lawman, I'd probably maybe just make it a little bit easier. But since I'm Civ, this was a pretty big moment, so it affected us. So I kind of mentioned the tingle and those. So Louis brought in Francisco, and we kind of tried to RP. It's tough for me to, clearly say specifics, but there may be some nerve damage, and we'll see what happens. But what they decided to tell me is to just that it's still healing. There's still a lot of muscle in there that needs to be regrown. Just keep using the arm. So that's what I'll do. I'll try to keep shooting. I'll play with the pup and lift carcasses a little bit longer. Things like that, so I can so maybe that the arm will heal properly. But in the interim, I also bought the double barrel sawed off just in case I need to defend myself and I'm not doing too good with the hunting rifle or whatever, or if it gets injured again and is utterly useless. So I bought that just in case. Let's see, after MedRP, they kind of just gathered everybody up and were like, okay, we need you to come over and for Chris's thing at the office. So we all went over there, and Chris was promoted to a full-time deputy. I guess he passed all his tests and all of his training. So congrats to Chris Freeman for Crispy Bacon for rocking that RP and really pushing through the training and wanting that lifestyle. More power to you, man. Hope the law stuff goes good on the server, and you can build some good stories with the crims and stuff. And don't forget us little folk while you're out there, responding to calls and stuff. Don't forget us poor pleb civilians getting robbed and crunched in all the towns. Let's see. After that, everyone kind of split off. There was a lot of standing around today. Dorian decided to put on like a mummy suit and run around like he was in a insane asylum. He and Edgar decided to punch each other a little bit, and then they're like, "Oh, well, let's really get into this." And so we went over and watched a mud pit fight, and you know, Trigger Doc's just a little bit, but he's understanding. He's slowly understanding that, you know, people fight for fun, and it's still a tough concept for him because he spent so many years fighting for food. If you do not win, you do not eat, you know, stuff like that. And then if you fail, you get punished. You get cut, you get cigar burned, you get tortured by Amos, and so it's still a tough concept. He's seen 2 friendly fights so far, and it's, you know, it's still like to him, but he's understanding it. So it was really sweet of Layla and Chris and Louie to check in on him just to make sure, you know, he was okay after the fight. But, you know, it's a confusing time for him to see people play fighting. Let's see. There was more talking, more standing around. The fighting kind of triggered Ox into thinking, oh, wow, you know, now that everybody's safe, I need to start looking for Amos again. Any signs of Amos. And so he asked the group if there were any rumors or anything. And Snow did mention that he saw, or he heard from the barkeep that someone was boasting about a fight in Mexico. And so I went over and checked that scene, and then I found a poster along the wall that was talking about El Matadero, which is something August talked to us about. So talked to them about it a little bit, and I said, I'm going to need to talk to August so to figure out where to look for these people, if they cross back and forth or what, where I would camp out and look for Amos, that sort of thing, as part of Ox's personal story a little bit more. And so right around then, the law kind of went out of town to check tall trees. Actually, it was a bit before that. The law went out of town to check tall trees, make sure there were no Skinner presence out there. While they were gone, as we're calling it right now, the Kelly gang, because we don't know any different, rode through, or came into town from over by the hotel. There were 3 of them, guns out. They were ready for something. And so we all kind of turtled up together and just kind of watched them. Louis went off to send a telegram, but they saw him do that, and so they ran to kind of tell him don't send anything. And then they kind of walked around a little bit, went to the general store again, and right around then we kind of went over to the telegram station as a group, and then the law rode in and we let them know that they were in town. But it looks like by then they were gone. Once they saw the entire group go over to the telegram station, they probably realized that we were going to be calling the law one way or another. And so it was fortuitous timing that a couple minutes later, the law did roll in. But I guess they decided not to rob the general store tonight, and they probably rode off. Law chased them over to Valentine, and Chris told us that they fled as soon as they saw the law, which makes sense. There were 3 of them. There were 4 or 5 law. Makes sense. If they don't want to get caught, if they're stretching it out, it makes sense. You don't like sitting on porches, so you're sure you're always to be riding places? Yeah, I mean, there's a time and place for it, but I can't deal more than a couple hours of city RP or stand around RP or whatever. I always got to be doing something, going out and hunting or fishing or riding around, sightseeing, exploring. And that's why I always like to help trigger that in other individuals, that want for adventure. And so that's why on Ox, this entire server, I've been like, well, I need to go look at this. Do you want to come help me? I need to go here. Do you want to come along? And even if it's just riding between towns for me, that's better for me than just sitting around. So I totally agree, Chris. I like getting out of town. So yeah, like I said, there was kind of more standing around. Everyone was kind of on edge, and so once the lights start coming out, I'm like, I'm just gonna go hunting. And you know, Chris did come back and say, you know, Tall Trees is clear. And then Snow also said Tall Trees is clear. So we decided I'm gonna go hunting. Hunted a little bit, crept into Tall Trees, made sure the Dynamite Man was still there. I mean, you know, it's been a couple weeks since he moved there, but we just made sure that he was still there, and he is. Killed a bear over there too, and went to sell some pelts at some pelts at Manzanita, and I heard some rumbling footsteps, and so I kind of hid, and I was like, oh crap, is it the Kelly gang riding through tall trees? You know, I'm kind of alone right now, so I kind of hid and snuck, and then obviously Horse was there, and so they called out for me, but I came out of hiding, and it was Annalise, Snow, and August. So yay, August is up and about, and I was able to give August his ring, which was his wife's ring. I didn't know if it was a gift from her or if it was hers, but apparently it's hers. Annalise had a little bit of a surprise for August over at the ranch. He was wanting to talk about horses anyway. And so they headed over to Annalise's ranch, and I went back into Blackwater to sell my stuff, my bodies, because there's no body seller up there at Tall Trees. Butcher up at Tall Trees. I ran over, saw August's in progress horse. I saw it a couple days back anyway, but now August knows. They started talking about exchanging telegrams, and so we came back into Blackwater, so they got the right telegram numbers to just double check. And then August was looking for Francisco. Everybody else was kind of wandering around at that point, and that's when I heard that they didn't really... I heard from Chris that they didn't find them. They went to Valentine and they rode off. The Kelly group rode off, and you know, I asked Chris, where are we trying to avoid? And he said, yeah, they've been known to be in Van Horn. And so now we know that we'll have to be a little bit careful when we ride up to check in on Jim, who is basically disappeared from the server. But every once in a while, I'll still ride up there. And plus, there's going to be mining up there for August. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, then it was kind of chilling. Dorian was singing for a bit. August was getting looked at. His med stuff opened. Rechecked. Opened. I don't know what I'm talking about. His med stuff checked, and Francisco decided to reopen all of his wounds. His med stuff checked, and then the reboot happened. Then August and I just went out to chop some trees. Ran into Chris with his new shiny duds, his new reddish duds. Oh, you fashion, Chris. And we went out and learned how to cut trees on the server, which means I'll now be able to make a campfire, I believe, with wood and sticks. Is I think what it is. I'll have to check the crafting menu if I hit another next time I go by the blacksmith or whatever. So now we know how to make that, and so if I'm out and about and don't want to run to town, if I'm on a stakeout or if I'm doing, you know, chasing someone missing down or something like that, I think Ox would be really good at chasing down people who have gone missing, considering he now has extensive experience with it in a dangerous territory, in 2 dangerous territories. I think that'd be, you know, a healthy thing for him if the law needs help or whatever. Yeah, Chris fell through a window. You don't like sitting on porches, so you already said that. Yeah, but you fell through the window. Luckily, it was plate glass, so, you know, you didn't look too damaged, but the window sure was damaged. Those windows at the Blackwater Saloon break so easily, dude. They break so easily. Let's see, what else? And then we just kind of did some wagon inventory stuff. August is kind of figuring out how much wagons hold and how heavy things are. Materials like wood and iron and stuff like that, those are really heavy, and that's what he needs for his gun crafting stuff. So hopefully once his store gets set up, he'll be able to take wagons to these places and then return to the store, because I know the store is going to have storage. So that'll be good. So once his gunsmith is set up, he'll be able to do that. But he's prepping, and I don't mind helping him prep. He's been a good companion to Ox since he's made it to Blackwater. So, but yeah, other than that, I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, what we can find along the river shore. It's more river searching at this point, just based on the way that the story is flowing, but this time in the desert. So that'll be fun. Maybe we can get some people out and look around with us if people are bored, cover more ground, that sort of thing. Maybe find where this crossing is over to Mexico, and then I can stake it out for a while to see if I see any signs of Amos. That sort of stuff. Maybe talk with the Del Lobos again. I won't go alone though, because even if I forcefully get information out of an NPC, the whole fucking camp's gonna shoot me down. So I probably won't go there alone again. What else? Yeah, we talked a little bit about stories tonight and how people do stories differently. I think we had a good conversation about that. I am looking forward to seeing other people's stories. I've been focusing very hard on mine, and this break with August's Skinner storyline was actually enjoyable, quite a bit, even if it was very dangerous and very heart-wrenching and heart-beatingly fast half the time. And multiple, instance of self-freak out and stuff like that. I think it was well worth it. So if the dev team has more, server-wide story-related things, or the staff has more server-wide story-related things, I think everyone would be open to it. Considering our pop is kind of a little slow right now. I know Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and that's been huge. A lot of people have been playing that, but the staff is still, opening businesses, and the new character creators coming out soon, so that'll allay some people's problems. I mean, honestly, if you can't build a character with what character creator is there and you don't want to play because of it, then maybe you shouldn't be playing, but that's just my opinion. But maybe it'll open the door for more people to start playing. So looking forward to some more new blood in the server. If anybody does come and watch this and they feel it's tough to break into a new server, just basically you have to just get out there and talk to people. Most people are on this server are not as cliquey as I've seen on other servers. So, I mean, I've walked up to groups as Ox and just pushed my way in basically, and now I'm their friends. So, just persevere. It's not like other servers where everyone won't even just fucking talk to you. There are some moments, you pass by someone and say hello and nothing happens, but I would say if there's a group standing around and you interject and start talking to them, they'll talk back, which is, other servers I've been on when I've, gone up to a group and asked for information. Don't you have a map? Shit like that it's just been so closed off. When I'm like, no, I'm trying to RP with you, fucker. Sorry, getting a little testy about other servers, which I don't play on, so I shouldn't be. But anyway, I still think that Ox at least has some more stories to tell. I have an idea for after Ox if I ever perma Ox. I don't know if it's gonna come to pass, but I think a lot of it will depend on how many folks that know Ox are still around on the server when we reach that point. I think that was the debrief, which took about 20 minutes. I should wait just a little bit longer. I'll probably end the stream, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer in game to feed the pet this last feed, since we've been here for 20 minutes and I don't think he's busted. You've been thinking about getting Monster Hunter Wilds. Actually, we'll have to see if you can get enough for your birthday. Your birthday's this Friday? Mir, you should have said something. Happy early birthday. Because you want Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Yes, I do believe that Monster Hunter Wilds does have crossplay. Well, considering it broke all records for concurrent players on Steam, I think it's a very popular game. I never got into Monster Hunter to begin with, so I have no idea. I mean, I'm not really into Souls-like games. As you have seen me play through some of the games that have Souls-like bosses, I really, really, really suck at it, so... You need to watch some Wilds before you decide to jump into it. So if people want, you can maybe team up with some people with Monster Hunter. Though if you do, it'll be absorbed in the character creator. I saw a TikTok of a guy, he was moving, it was like a body fat thing. And then he moved the character and it was a lady character. There was jiggle physics, and he kind of paused and he goes, "We've got the jiggle physics." Gonna wait till Friday to mention it was your birthday. You often use Discord. Join Discord on PS5. Please, everyone get it. If everyone gets it, no one's gonna be freaking RPing though, dude. At least I won't. You know me. I can only play in the evenings, basically, unless I pop on at lunch and do something. But if you get Monster Hunter, you're gonna play it with us too. Watch struggle. You've added it to your wish list anyway on PS5. You've got a Monster Hunter squad. Nopa, Corey, and Chewie are on it. Both struggle together. Down to help anyone to hunt. That's what you were doing for Nopa today. Yeah, I have no idea what it's about. I just know you go and kill monsters and it's like fucking really tough combat stuff, which I'm not very good at. The tough combat stuff I'm not good at. Where you have to analyze the patterns and move left and move two forward and then roll and then dodge and then I just can't. I just can't. Give me a gun and a bin to hide behind and I'll do my best with that. Give me a sword and I'll try to hack and slash, but not all the combos because I can't remember every single combo. All right. Hound should be really close now to needing a feed. Couple more minutes. It's easier than World. There's guns in Monster Hunter. They do have heavy bow gun. Might not struggle as much, but still struggle. Just get the right ammo and shoot it. I don't know. Games like those, I do kind of like swords. I've always been a sword guy. I mean, I'm a sword collector. My basement room is just full of fucking collector swords from Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones and stuff. But I've always liked kind of playing sword swinging type characters in games like that. But I don't know. I mean, what kind of genre is it specifically? Is it just like MMO with friends, or is it like co-op boss hunting? I don't know too much about it, to be honest. You normally like dual blades or hunting horn. You have to see how your next paycheck is. They also have swords. Great sword and good old sword and board. Yeah, that's always fun. You've been seeing gameplay of dual blades and you're like, okay, that's kind of cool. The other thing that I don't like is when the mechanics are just like so much and all these pop-ups and you have to be fast and there's like 20 things you got to push. And I mean, I'm old school MMO where you could only push one button at once and the cooldown was like 30 seconds and then you had to figure out your next thing. And if you missed a stab that had a secondary, then you got to re-stab the first stab and then do the secondary if it finally lands. And it's also in your face now, so it's a bit harder for me. Yes, I'm showing my age, but it's a bit harder for me to be so fast-paced and so clicky engaged. Though I'm slowly growing, you know. Cyberpunk was a little bit like that, and Tsushima was quite a bit like that, where you have to be fast on your feet. I have played games like that, but I'm just not the best at them, and it gets frustrating if I die all the time. It's not as brutal as Souls games, really. It's mostly co-op boss fights, but there is a story to it. Oh, there's a story? Well, that's interesting. I do like a good story. There's some weapons where you can hang back like the archer. They have builds to allow you not be as much of a threat as other hunters with you. You like the dual blades, switch axes, great axes when you play the previous games, and builds to aggro onto you. Yeah, like if I'm doing distance stuff, I'd prefer not to get the aggro, but if I'm playing a tank type, I just like to get in there and swing. But at the same time, I don't like people yelling at me for not perfect taunting or perfect blocking or, you know, last second thing, you know. I get that way too. All right, pet should be ready for feeding here any second now. Mock is a lance user confirmed. What's that? You like riding on a horse lance and charging in, or just the thing I like, this is why I like Tsushima so much. Give me something I can control. That's why I like Star Wars games where I can actually control the saber or have like a series of combos and block, and just give me something I can control, because me as a person, I think I'd be good at stuff I can control. But when I have to do stuff in a certain order or do stuff, like I don't know. Let me control my weapon. Maybe I'd be better at. But at the same time, when I play games like, shit, what was that one that was where you had to move your mouse a specific way to get a specific, oh gosh, I think some games are like that now. I know Kingdom Come is like that, but originally there was like an online like 4v4 type scenario or something where it was like arena and there were all these different, oh gosh, I'm getting tired, so I don't know what I'm talking about. What was that game called? It was so popular there for like a month and a half, several years ago. I would say it was probably 5+ years ago at this point. For Honor, thank you. Yep, that's the one. Are you stuck, pet? Because you haven't asked for food and it's been 30 minutes. What goes on here? Are you not hungry? It's got to be real close. Unless they change the timer without us knowing. If they change the timer without us knowing, then it's even worse, because the default is 30. Oh, now he's going to poop and get stuck. No? Alright, I'll give you another minute and a half before I declare you bugged tonight. Because I looked at the clock when I first started doing the debrief, and it was 30 minutes ago, as of like 10 seconds from now. It was For Honor. It was For Honor. I was like, oh, this is cool. I get to control everything, but it was really about internet lag with that one. It wasn't about anything else. It's like, what's your latency? Okay, they clicked first, so you lose. But I really liked the Heroes versus Villains in the original Star Wars Battlefront 2, not the new stuff, but the original. I think the company was called Pandemic. It was nice because you could control your force. You could block when you saw something bad coming at you. You could really control and defend and protect yourself. And then, you know, you could do your combos if you knock somebody down, and you could backslash and stuff. They had really good mechanics with that game. I mean, it's an extremely older game now, but... Okay, Pet, you are obviously borked today, because it has been over a half an hour since I called you out. I was staying up because I wanted to give him this last piece of food and tick it one more time, since I haven't been able to keep him out for a half hour today without him bugging out. And he's not exactly bugged because he's still following, but... How many people can be in a group? I don't know. V can answer that one. Lance has got the best shield in the game. There are mounts, little bird things. You healed a 24-man raid in 14 today and had a time of it. Yeah, that seems overwhelming to me. You also like numbers, so building armor sets with weapons and such might be up my alley. Yeah, maybe. It depends. It depends on how complex it is. If it's like really, really complex, it gets annoying. If it's tough to wrap your brain around, I get more annoyed. Material gathering, grinding hunts for monster materials. Yeah, I mean, if you can do that kind of solo and go do your own thing for a little while, come back with some materials. I've always liked doing that for a little bit. Helping, I don't do it for myself, but when I'm in a group and I help the group, I don't know what it is. I'm a bleeding heart. I don't know what to call it, but when I'm like playing for myself, I'm like, I don't want to grind, but if I'm playing for a group, I'm like, yeah, let's fill those boxes up. I don't know what it is. That's just how I am. Like when we were playing Grounded, like if I went in on my own and okay, there it is. Pet is hungry. So it took longer than 30 minutes. It was about 30. All right, here's some food. I think this is 180 out of 1,000. We got a long way to go. I do hope they change it. Yeah, 180. I do hope they change it. Anyway. You remember hunting for a part from A Monster's Tale in Worlds and it was a journey? If you somehow convinced me to play 14, I'd probably end up being pure DPS. Probably. Probably. I do like DPS. I just don't like... I do like big damage. I've always liked big damage. I just don't always like, you know, the mechanics behind it. Just let me just stand there and swing and kill the thing. And now we'll move to the next thing. Let me stand there and swing and kill the thing. And tanks don't always do that because tanks take damage. You've been trying to get a Rathalos plate for 8 hunts. Well, if all of us will get it, we can have a stream squad group since you looked it up and it's a max of 4 people per squad. So V, what are you talking about? You've already got a full squad. What you talking about? You've got 4 people. And claws for 6 on a different monster. If your paycheck isn't terrible, you can justify it all by the game Friday. Do you like being up close or being further away from a threat? The thing is, it depends. For me, I don't know. I go through various phases. I go through various kicks of what I like. And oftentimes it depends on the game, you know? I do like getting in there and going toe-to-toe, big damage sort of stuff, but I don't like not being able to protect or defend myself where I'm just sitting there taking damage at the same time. But more friends. Reminded you need to do the Monster Hunter crossover trial in 14 and fight Rathalos because you want more mounts. See how much you get for your birthday this Friday as well, but if your friends get you some PlayStation gift cards, then you'll get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds as well. I have Kingdom Come 1. I don't have 2 yet. I do want to play that maybe when RP is all done. Like I said, I still have more to tell on Ox's story here. We'll see how long it lasts. We'll see how the population goes here. I'm trying to be positive. I really am, but we'll see what happens. The squad is like a guild, so a list of folks. You could technically start a squad lobby, have the entire squad in the lobby, and be able to join quests whenever they're posted. You can only just send 4 out at once, right? I might like Lancer, Dragoon, and 14 if I were up close. If I want further away, one of the magic DPS or maybe Archer Bard. You've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 as well? Yeah, I mean, I want to play it. I just remember trying it when it first came out, and at that time I was not into story games. You know, basically not until I started Red Dead RP did I really get into the story stuff. I always thought the stories were boring and I wanted to get to the action, and now life has slowed down and I prefer a good story that'll rip my heart out. Or Monk if I like close range. Monk is fun. I do like melee DPS. I don't think most games do it enough justice. Just to be a brawler, most games don't do it justice. Because, I mean, why choose a 1d4 fist when you can grab a 1d12 axe, you know? They just... most games don't do brawling justice. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 did brawling justice with the open hand Tavern Brawler Monk. Damn. But most games don't do brawler justice. So it's 4-man team for hunts, but the lobbies maxes out at 100. Okay, so you create a lobby... and then hunts get posted or whatever, and then a group of 4 goes out, or 2 different separate groups of 4 can go out, but just not together. It's been good, but your PS5 has a bad stick drift, so it makes it kind of more complicated. You mentioned the stick drift on your stream. Most folks, from what I hear, have been getting stick drift. I think that's just a thing forever. It's a total of 6 pure melee DPS jobs to choose from. That's with all the content, of course. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. It's tough for me right now. I didn't know how long RP was gonna last. You know, I kind of left it up in the air. We were kind of gonna play this server by ear, and I only have so much time to play games. But I still have a lot of games on the list that I want to play too. But I can't deny it when people say this is a really good game. There are millions of people playing it either. You know, those, you know, you kind of got to take notice of. But do I want to stop RP streaming just to go play it? Probably not. Not until I'm bored with the RP streams. And like I said, I think there's at least a little bit more for Ox to go here. Unless the server population just like craps out, or, you know, I deal with stuff I've dealt with in the past that I don't want the drama of, then maybe I'll stop. But so far you've been good with the controller that came with the PS5, but it's on its last legs. Yep, that happens. I mean, all electronics and hardware go at some point, but been enjoying the Red Dead RP. Keeps you guessing, entertained. I mean, I'll be honest, I think more people watch me when I play RP as well, and I'm not like caring too much. As long as I've got a few people to chat to while I play, that's all I really care about. But it's always nice to stretch your brand out a little bit more. I mean, I'm close to 400 followers. I wasn't even close to that before I started RPing. So little things like that kind of gives me a little nudge and a little pat on the shoulder. I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 years now, and I still consider myself a small-time content creator, but you know, you find your niche and enjoy it, and some people latch onto that and some people don't. You've been thinking of your own character's whole story and how to go about it. Maybe you'll write some short stories with her and her husband. Yeah. The thing about me and storytelling is I do have a lot in my mind, and I could write it down, but no one would ever see it. And so I always like to, that's why I always like to share it with you all. Like when we play these games, I like to share it with you all. And most of these are, you know, base initial reactions because I've never played them before, and sometimes you all have. I mean, last year was Mass Effect year for sure, or Mass Effect BioWare year for sure. And I had never played those, and I think there's something to be said about first time plays, getting the live reactions more than, you know, replaying a game that you like so much over and over and over on stream and know exactly what's going to happen. The naivety of the story sometimes, and the twists that throw you for a loop and stuff. All right, it's almost midnight. I need to call it. I think I have at least one meeting tomorrow. We'll see if this, me sitting on pillows and stuff are okay for tonight with the medical thing. Hopefully it doesn't flare up too much, and see if I can actually work tomorrow. But I had to get up. I've basically been in bed for 2 days. I popped on earlier, like I said, ran around a little bit, but I've basically been in bed for 2 days, and I had to get up. You have a good song cover to send me? Oh, it reminds me of Dusk and Corn. Very nice. You wish you could play some games for the first time, like you were spoiled with Red Dead 2 ending before you even played it, so you didn't even get a whole reaction on your first playthrough. Yeah, I really like that you all have protected me from spoilers. I really am happy about that. You all have been so great at that, and I appreciate it so much, because I love the the shock of a good story. You know, there's something to be said about anxiety as well. Like sometimes I feel anxious of what's going to come and stuff, but then I start cooking and tinfoil hatting and then push through. But there are some people out there who are really anxious and like fast forward anxious part on shows and stuff like that. And I find myself doing that sometimes where like, oh, I wonder if this character's going to get caught. Let me just push forward 10, 15 seconds. And then I'm like, why did I do that? You know? And you all have protected me from like major spoiler stuff, so I totally appreciate that. You haven't had any games just jump out to you to play blind? Bilbo Potter dies after getting Narnia. Spoilers! The Goblet of Narnia. All right, y'all. It's been fun. Thanks for all the RP tonight, those who have popped in. I do appreciate the chats. Fezgig, thanks for the raid if you come back. You're probably in bed, and you'll be up at like 3 a.m. streaming again because you got a weird-ass schedule, but if you do come back. V, thanks for the August RP. Ox had been waiting to see you again, so thanks for popping on. Schedule wise, I'm gonna have to play tomorrow by ear just like I had to play today by ear. I don't know. I do feel maybe a cold coming on. My stepmom texted me yesterday and said I've got a full-blown cold. Luckily the carnivore diet has kept me pretty healthy so far, so I might fight it off before it even comes along. I felt a tickle in my throat. What is today? Sunday. I felt a tickle in my throat yesterday. It's not so much today, but I am feeling a little like I got up and, you know, streamed for 5 hours, and now I'm feeling like, maybe I shouldn't have, or maybe I should have cut it sooner. So we'll see how I feel in the morning, but I'm going to go try to get some sleep if I can, considering I've been laying down and sleeping all day. But, so we'll have to play tomorrow by ear. No promises, y'all. But I still want to, you know, V, I don't know what your schedule's like. I still maybe want to do some river searching with August, or maybe we can get some people out there and, see what we can find. But yeah, otherwise play it by ear. I am on Blue Sky, follow me there. That's the only social media I'm currently really using besides my YouTube channel. I'm slowly uploading the original 1440p recordings of some of the stuff when I first started noticing the inventory being laggy, because those were the days that I did record in 1440. So I am uploading those, but there are some days where it's going to go back between old Yucky and 1440 as I, you know, had been testing how I'm going to do all this at once without overloading my GPU. And it's not actually the VRAM on the GPU that's overloading, it's actually the internal processor on the GPU that was overloading when I checked it all out. So, but I've got another workaround for that I think it just has me have to re-encode some stuff offline, which is not a big deal. So I think I've got a good thing going forward, but I should be catching up on the VODs that have started disappearing now on Twitch. They should be up on the YouTube channel here shortly. So if you missed something or you want to reference something back, like Ox's beach RP, I think is close to being done processing. It's uploaded, it's just not done processing, and so that's like day 17 or 18. So we're getting close. We're on day, what is today? Day 29 of playing on the server, streams on the server. So I'm slowly catching up, but yeah. Get my rest. Thank you so much. Your nose has been bothering you. It's also weird weather. You know what's really weird? It was 70 degrees here today, and a week and a half ago I was shoveling snow. That's weird fucking weather. Get my rest. Hopefully if I feel better soon too. Yeah, I hope I don't have to go in for this situation. Nothing comes good of surgery in my mind. Cutting open your body is like last resort. So we'll see what happens. But I can kind of work from bed, but I can't do everything I like. If I'm typing up a document, I cannot really do that from bed, laying on my side or whatever. So I'm hoping I can push through. we'll see what happens. But anyway, thanks again. Yeah, we do still need to go get that moose for real this time. Hunting trip with August. Hunting Amos or hunting moose for sure. It depends on V's schedule, of course. But next time I do log on, I do need to go straight over to Rhodes between 5 and 7 my time. I think she said 8 and 10, and she's East Coast, so between 5 and 7 my time to support Layla and her new business over there, be a patron and see how things are going there. I think it'll be good too to get people away and moving around. Like the city folk decided to come to Blackwater once, some of us migrated over there, and now everyone's kind of circling the Blackwater, which is great. But then it's like there's so many more areas of the map that people could go to. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. But yes, I hope everybody has a good night. Be sure to eat. Be sure to stay hydrated. Yeah. I think I'm on day 55 of the carnivore diet. 5 more days to lose a couple more pounds. I'm shooting for 30 pounds in 2 months. Well, 30 pounds in 60 days. We'll see what happens. I'm getting close. I've been really happy with the carnivore diet. We'll see what happens. But have a nice night, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Keep your eyes posted for when I do go live. Thanks again. Bye, everybody.